what our turnout is tomorrow. Just as a reminder, election tomorrow, polls will open at 6:30 a.m. They'll close at 7:30 p.m. That can be busy. As long as voters are in line at 7:30, they are able to vote. And they do need to bring photo ID, go to their assigned polling location, and they also can bring a sample ballot, which they can find on the website. We did have the location changes that that we approved in the meeting. There were 17 of those. I sent you all an email about a mistake that we made on one of the on the cards that we sent out. The information was correct everywhere else, but on the mailers that we sent out for 66.1, we had the right place but the wrong address. We can't send out those cards, resend out those cards at this point, obviously. But we will have someone stationed at the other address with flyers to help people know where to go. More than half of the voters have already voted. And so I think that the important thing is that we get people to the correct place, and we will do that. There just under 2,000, yep, in that precinct, but 1,100 have voted already. The next thing that I just wanted to go over quickly, you have been through 2 elections this year already, so the flow is going to be very similar tomorrow to the elections that we've done. So starting at 6 a.m., the board needs to be available. Phone is just fine, but you need to make sure that you're available to us in case any emergency decisions are necessary. Luckily, we haven't had to do anything like that. Staff will be arriving at 5:30 in the morning. We want to get done tonight so we can sleep a few hours. So we will do breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so you'll have all of that as usual. I will be doing media briefings at 10:30, 2:30, 4:30, and then at 8 and 10. So that's corresponding to the 10-4 numbers, giving updates on how many people have voted. The 8 o'clock one is when we're kind of estimating there'll be a lot of activity with the flash drives here, and then we'll move to the warehouse and we'll do another one from there. The actual meeting where we start processing results will start at 5 o'clock. We'll start with absentee by mail that we have been processing, and we'll do the abstracts and all of the things that you have done in the past so that that's processed and ready to go at 7:30. Then you will have the fun experience of closing down the early voting polls, just like you did last time. So we'll have the table set out with the machines for you to close the polls, print out the tapes, verify them, and then we'll post those. Because we have 10 early voting sites, I think that's going to take a bit of time. It took us an hour last time. The tapes are going to be longer this time, though, because I anticipate much higher turnout this time. We had pretty low turnout for the primary, so I think maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. And by that time, we'll have flash drives from the election day locations coming in. So then we'll turn to that, get those going, make sure you're happy with that process, and then we'll head on over to the warehouse, where it is very festive, and I will wear my shoes.
All right.
Any questions about tomorrow? The next thing that I wanted to make you aware of that I also sent an email about was I just learned about the new law for congressional observers. So I sent that to you. I was not aware of it. It was passed on October 4th. Yes. But the state board let us know there are a few counties where we have observers appointed to us, and these are congressional observers. We have 2. one from Kentucky and one from Texas, and I met with both of them today, and we had just a talk about the procedures and what's happening on election day. They were very engaged and interested, and so we'll see them tomorrow too. I gave them all of the information about observing at polling locations and all of the rules. And they are here today to demonstrate their engagement too. And that is all of the updates if there are no questions.
Colleagues, any questions? All righty. Thank you, Director Duncan. Next up is absentee ballot review. Mr. Tate was here a minute ago.
Oh, no.
I think he's behind that closed.
Oh, sorry. One other thing is that I am, with the board's approval, I would like to switch out and take a break with Negi today. So at 6:30, give me 2 hours upstairs to work on my media talking points for tomorrow. And then I promise I will come back.
That's fine.
I'll be here. I wouldn't abandon you.
All right. AK will be here. The power behind the throne. All right. I really thought he would have emerged by now. Okay. Thanks, AK. Showtime. Let's get out of here.
Said 2 minutes and then quickly changed it to 3 minutes.
Thanks, AK. Uh-oh. Took no time for a 50% increase. So, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I know staff was insanely busy, so appreciate that very much.
We're almost there. Election day is tomorrow. We've been planning
I've heard.
for this for over a year. And we're here now.
The good news is tomorrow is the last day of those TV commercials. And texts and emails and so
I think that we also mentioned, I think most of you heard, but just in case you didn't, Justin organized a duplication team so that the duplication could happen as they are presented in the meeting, so that we don't have to wait at the end to duplicate all of those.
Good?
Yeah.
Check. Greetings, everyone. Duplicators, let's see, I've got a list of whom I need where. Let's see, go ahead and pair with your board member, Fred, if you would work with Mr. Quinn. Let's see, Greg, if you will work with Ms. Brain. Leslie, where's Leslie at? Be here in just a minute. David, if you'll go with Mr. Aceto, and Martha, if you would go with Ms. Stein. Okay. Matt, team members, Catherine, you're duplicating tonight, right? Let's head that way, and we'll get everybody set up. So, show of hands, Democrat. Democrat. You're helping me over to right there. You'll sit right there. Republican. Perfect. You can go right there. And
He needs to.
I even brought my own tea tonight.
good.
Instead of caffeine, it's. See, this one is ginger, citrus, turmeric, vitality.
Healthy. Nothing else.
Okay.
Leslie Awful.
So she'll either be a duplicate.
Well, less caffeine and something else to keep me going.
All right. Oh, that's right. You will be over there as soon as Leslie. Well, no, Leslie's going to be with Glenn.
Glenn.
Yeah, that's
Right.
perfect.
But I'm looking for one more Republican over there for our duplication. I'm missing one more.
Are you sure?
Yep. And then we got our. Oh, are you our? Found our R. Yay. All right. So we're cutting the first phase here. We won't. Let's see. Oh, Dave, that's where y'all can help me. Is up here, but not yet. Not yet. You will. Not just yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Go ahead and distribute. These are board review pending. These are ballots that, for the most part, have someone put the ballot in the envelope. As soon as we saw it, we stopped. Maybe other miscellaneous reasons.
Too bad.
No.
83.
No, and I mean the numbers are going to be big. Like I said, you've seen the clear tubs that we work with. They'll be rolled in on gurneys to scare you in a few minutes, but truthfully, the first part of this won't be too terrible. It'll nothing that everybody else isn't used to seeing, so. Alrighty. These you will. You will need a slicer, and I will bring a slicer to you. In fact,
Justin, we need slices.
ask and ye shall receive.
Everybody needs them.
He's always got his. Let's see. You need one. He always has his. Where'd your little gray? I knew he was hiding it. All right. Let me get your list, and we will begin.
Need a list.
Again, keep these separate. Let me turn the mic on. Again, keep these separate by precinct, checking CIV numbers, and then that way we can scan them. For you, sir. Leslie will be for just a moment. There you are.
Where we're starting until we get the name. Cecilia McElrath.
Like most of the time, the ballot is in the envelope sealed or.
Justin, were these supposed to be resealed?
Some of them we just came in just a few minutes ago.
This one.
So there are a lot of them that aren't.
Because they just.
I don't think any of the ones that we discovered today did not get our seal put back on.
Okay, fine.
These are literally within minutes.
Okay, very good. Okay, so.
Yep.
Okay, got the right name. 74.
Next up is Melinda Marie Ivy.
Helper. And everything's inside, we hope. Okay, ID. Cecilia McElrath. 324, but she's well within the time period.
Oh, right, now
Right
it's
here. Yes, we will.
fun time.
Okay, check our precinct.
And this is Melanie Van
Together.
That was actually a precinct.
I can find it here.
That was a precinct.
So brief recap. Most folks here know this, but what the board's reviewing right now is if someone has submitted an absentee ballot and we open it, the outer envelope, and we look in either a ballot or there's
I'll yell at him in a minute.
something
These still have
off,
to be open.
this is their chance to review it, make sure that it's okay. So
Okay.
This one's Isabella
Precinct.
Azalea Linhart.
Okay, you got the right CID on that one?
Ooh.
28. Okay. Precinct.
Anyway, we can't initial this one, so do you want to just have X next to the 2.1 there?
This precinct has 3 in it.
Okay. Very good. Well, wait till he gets that one to. Just one.
Thanks, sir. And the envelopes to go with them are these. Thank
This
you.
one is
Excuse me, gentlemen. All right, you got another precinct. Precinct.
This one is
let's see, okay. Okay, these are already out.
Yes.
Okay.
this one is Seth Justice.
2. Okay, our
21. 44. So she's around 879 or so.
you have to have a phone after. I forgot to
Yeah,
use it
she's
from.
79 or 80.
Yeah, okay. We're good on that one then. Okay, let's get our ballot out.
Good in terms of signatures.
Yes.
Precinct. Mm-hmm.
Don't want me here.
Nope.
Kate Winiger. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
17-1. Signature, 2 witnesses.
Hey, Justin.
Wild Gardner, 26. Not sealed. Got it?
Yep. That's a precinct.
That's good.
Precinct. Thank you, sir.
Jeffrey Brandon Hughes.
Yes. Brandon Hughes,
Yes.
13-2.
Bill Cecil Fitch.
25. I'm not going to need the slicer on any of these.
Good. That's
How
a
many?
precinct.
Precinct.
Rose McKayla. Yep. Yes.
19-1.
Yep.
2 witnesses. 31.
Yes.
19. Precinct.
This one's a precinct too.
Okay, so we're just gonna do it that way.
Satchel
Okay, we
Arts.
got, okay, we don't have an outer envelope on this one. Ruben?
No, well, yeah, we're missing Anders. Satchel Armstrong Anders.
Oh, that's okay, I flipped it over. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yes.
22-2. Two precincts. Two witnesses. This one. 25. Not sealed. Oh, 22-2.
Yep.
Is it a precinct?
No, there's one more.
Okay.
Luisa Bustamante Rubin.
Yes. Okay. Gonna have to go for the inside. We got signature of two witnesses. ID hopefully inside. Nope.
No ID.
Justin, problem? Okay. Just to make sure. And that was Satchel. This is, I don't have an outer envelope for this one. I have this. I have a ballot. No ID.
No ID.
No ID.
Okay.
So I assume
Keep
this
it with-
just goes back in here.
Yep, keep it with the precinct.
Let's see.
We didn't see.
I'm
Wait,
not, no, that's Satchel. This is the other, this is his,
Oh, this is for he?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is his. See, this is
I got you.
all of his.
I got
But I didn't have an exterior envelope for this one, so I don't know if the ID might have been in it.
We will, that's probably just the way it got delivered to us then, so. I
So
think
I'm
you're
not
right.
signing it
No,
because,
just keep them together in the precinct, we'll know.
that's all?
Is that for the full precinct?
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
precinct.
I'll let Joyce know that we need to.
Okay, reach out on that one.
Not accept.
So should I check it off?
Hmm?
Should I check it off and I
No.
wrote no ID?
Put no ID, you don't check it off because we're not approving
I
it.
put it.
We can't approve it without that.
Okay.
James.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. James, same name.
Yes.
Okay, 24-1.
Yep.
Two witnesses. James, 31. Not sealed, that's the reason we have it. There's your CIV.
And this one, please.
24-1.
Yes.
Is this the same precinct? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, right here, they're all single.
Melvin Lloyd Jones.
Jo- Well, I have a different Joines.
J.
Oh, that is Joi. Okay.
Joins, maybe.
Joins. I didn't see the.
Okay, same name. 24-1. CIV.
Yes.
Signature, two witnesses. Melvin Lloyd, 25. This is not sealed, that's why we have it. on this one?
That's it, for that precinct.
Okay. Precinct.
Jessica Lopez Espinola.
It's a little nerve-wracking that these aren't sealed. 25-1.
Yes.
Signature, we've got a notary from Virginia, expiration 26. Okay, ID exception, this will have to be pulled out. Oh, I didn't need to pull it out. I guess she went to Virginia. Signature, there we
Yeah.
go.
She didn't take her I voted sticker.
She didn't.
Yes.
Precinct, that was 24-1. We only have one in this one? Or we have
Two.
two? Okay. And this is an ID exception. Put it this way so he can see that.
Trevor Zed.
Scarborough, yes. Scarborough,
25-1. Yes.
okay. Signature, two witnesses. Scarborough, 26. Once again, not sealed, that's why we have it.
Yes.
One. We have one precinct, have an ID exception form.
That's okay, you can go with it, we'll change it.
And this one's a
Is it the
precinct.
same precinct or
Huh?
different?
Now, this is a precinct.
Different, this is a precinct.
That's all for this one, isn't it? Just two in this one.
25-1. Yes.
Give him a breather here. Okay, Maya Rejoice
Cross. Yes.
precinct. Maya Rejoice Cross, 26-1.
Yes. Yep.
Twenty-seven. Okay. 6-1.
Two S's. Halloween, I lived for Halloween. Halloween is bigger than my birthday.
Okay.
Ella Grace Pagano.
Yeah,
That's the end of the precinct.
okay. Grace Pagano, 26-1.
Yes.
Okay. Signature, two witnesses. 29. Not sealed. Precinct. Very good. I hate to see it. They'll call and see if she can bring her ID up. Hope she will.
Saturdays were the best. Stay up.
I'm working Thursday, but my ID expires tomorrow.
Justin,
Isn't that
precinct. He's got an ID that's expiring and he's got to work Thursday. Just so you know.
If he does,
Yes.
Mine expires tomorrow, yeah.
His ID expires, but he's scheduled to work Thursday. Who does he see? Well, I might as well mark this one. I've gotten in the
It's
habit
pretty
of
much
doing
done
this
with
one.
it.
Mr. Chairman,
Oh, already. Your way.
They wouldn't know. It's so much.
Sally's still busy, so. They really are.
At least one more to read.
Yes, Sally's got to sign these. She was still working, so those have to go back to Sally.
Problem that they're addicting, you know. It's like I eat one and then I want 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
Ballots are reviewed. All right.
I think I checked with Sally and Mark.
Yeah, I've got, they're done. So we've got 2 ballots that require board attention in this regard. We've got one that did not have an ID with it, so that is a curable item, so we can reach out to the voter. They have until before canvass in order to provide an identification. And then we have one that is missing a witness. And unfortunately, that is a disappointment.
2 witnesses. The voter witnessed their own ballot.
Oh, so yes, I stand corrected. Missing witnesses. So this ballot wouldn't be recommended for disapproval. So if the board wants to go ahead and make those motions, I would be applicable.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So we need 2 different motions, right?
2 different motions.
Jake,
One for push to cure, the other disapproval. So I can start with the
Just
disapproval.
do me a favor, just show them to everybody.
Okay. Absolutely. There you go,
Yeah,
right there.
and I know the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a simple one.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get in a hurry sometimes, and you just think, yeah, that'll do, but
That's all right.
unfortunately not.
Self-reliance, independence.
Now, with any luck, the one is curable, the other is not. The other would need to be reissued, and it's too late for that. But hopefully we can notify the voter, and the voter can go on election day tomorrow.
Exactly.
Right.
So if you guys want to make the motion on that one.
I move that we disapprove the absentee ballot that had no witnesses. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
Okay, again, this is the one that requires ID. This is a curable ballot. We will reach out to the voter. They do have until the day before canvass to rectify this ballot.
All righty. I move that we disapprove the ballot that does not have a photo ID and that staff contact the voter to let them know how to cure it. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Thank you, Mr. Tate.
And we have 81 others.
All right.
Do we need a motion to
Put
approve
on
the
the
other
exception
81?
form number yet, did he?
Make a motion to approve the other 81.
Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to approve the other 81 board pending ballots that we just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Those 81 ballots are approved. Moving right along. Ooh, we should probably do these all at the same time. Is anyone else concerned that the thing's not getting filled in? I'm getting nervous. Is that number getting so big that he
Right.
just doesn't want to show us?
Right,
Yeah,
makes me a little wary as well.
this one's not.
Yes.
I have mine. It's yours.
No, mine. Send it on down. That's somebody's agenda. I don't know whose.
Up next, we're going to do this like we did the last meeting where, Mr. Chairman, we only have 5 military overseas duplicated ballots. If
Right.
you will review these,
Great.
and then I will distribute the rest of the overseas
Good, thank you.
to the rest of the teams.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're
Let's
welcome.
get them, Fred.
Okay, you are. All right.
All right,
Distribute
first
list.
up on hit parade, Michael Justin Robertson.
You are. You are. You are.
Worked on this
Is
one.
that the same shirt I've been wearing every time I see you?
I have watched it. It's like a
Yes.
basketball jersey.
Right, yes, good luck to.
He has 7 in his closet, all I know.
Wrote down there.
Signature.
Do they have different flags of different countries on
I
there?
have no idea.
They're all American flags.
How
think they're
weirded
all
out would you
American.
be if you came to my house and you just, it's just all the same thing, so.
Exactly.
Now, this one's already been duplicated. And so we will do the comparisons. We hang on to that, and it should have the same MIL here. It does, which is, should be the same MIL.
Yes, right.
Good.
Emma Francis
There.
3201 over here.
Next up is Ashley Hall.
You had some at every meeting. Have you had such at every meeting?
We've had some,
It's the same on this.
Grace Hill.
Okay, you ready?
Just kind of everything's
It's 20.1.
That's okay.
Here is your,
And
All
it
right,
is
you're
marked
gonna hand them to me,
according
and then we're gonna find. We're starting with precinct 37-1.
And once you're done,
So
Okay,
these
get
are
that.
overseas, okay? And so the OBR is 873 on this one.
I just put whatever you do, it'll
The
be wrong.
name is Grass, this
Yeah,
one.
just
Ballots title
Okay.
13.
Next one is 23.2.
He signed it. That's all we need to do.
And then it's Sarah Lester, two Shias.
All right, turn that over. If it's, is this the only one in precinct? Precinct.
Great.
You want me to keep the pile over here and then,
Okay. This is a precinct, right? All by itself. Okay. Okay, I didn't know. We just go through it.
OBR 1184.
Next is 23 through.
Salter. And to the side.
Precinct
whole other stack of them.
Ballot 16. And
23,
that's the smallest
3.
one, which is always good. You may not have it on that one. It says 13.
There's another one.
It does ballot on Saltman.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, so,
Yes.
sorry.
It's okay.
16, yeah, okay, we're good.
Okay. This is 28-1. And
Right off.
Precinct.
21.
And precinct.
Next one. It's 11,
The voter
49.3
is
is the
Callie Ward.
Last but not
balance out
least.
17. Everything the same. They signed it.
So let's see here. 34-1.
Is that the only one that's precinct is? Okay. Okay, here's the first one of those.
This is
Okay, now we've got
Yeah.
Smith 39.3. ODR 74.
That's it, ma'am.
Signed. This one's in an envelope.
We these done.
Way.
Signed up.
Callie Mason.
You want 42? Here's one for you.
You want me to do that?
Sure.
Okay, do that way. Wait a minute.
Get in this puppy. This is
I need my,
this is Smith, yeah.
I need my Democrat back.
This
Did
one
you lose a
is
Democrat?
I lost my Democrat.
That we've got one.
Here, we got size, I think here. If you can find, this is 42-1.
764 393.
That seems to be it.
Okay.
This one is Daniel Tagle.
Yeah.
It's just one that they
Yeah,
mailed
we
in.
should have a
Same.
signature here, which we do. So when we put this should probably all go together. We'll need a paper clip.
Should be able to find 4 and 5. Right there. Okay.
Can we steal your paper clip? Do you have a paper clip? No.
They want a paper clip. Oh, a paper clip. Huh. All right, let's see here.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Well, these.
No, that they're all mixed up, but they're towards the end.
Did you
Just
find a
about.
paper clip?
We did, thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to give you another one to do.
All right.
All right, so where's...
This is we need to release to yonder with this.
Okay, this is
no, just all
45
together
one?
there. Okay. Yeah. There you go. All right, so that's precinct. Precinct. All right, so now we're at 44.1. We've given a few away, so we're probably going to skip 449, looks like, or 441. So it's 441.1 and 441, right? And 441.
How doing? Let me get another one.
ODR. Well, make sure you get the whole whatever it is, though.
This is 48-1. This is 54-2. 55.
Grab
Well,
one
you got
that's
a
just
bunch
by
of
itself.
you got a bunch of orphans here.
Well, then take a
I'll
couple
take
of
2
orphans.
orphans.
Okay.
What's the name of this?
Okay, 55-1.
ACO.
Okay.
No.
Go.
It's signed.
Okay. They didn't used to put the date on it. This precinct.
Go.
Now everybody.
And then I have
All right, so we're good on this one.
6.4.
Got it all by itself.
No.
Oh, yeah, there is here. All right, so another one in the mail. The name is, I can't see it. Lance something. And this one is, wait,
4.2.
I'm not sure I know what's going on here. Can't see it. Justin? I can't, there's the ballot number there, I can't see his name, and I can't see the OVR. You had to put it on there. So how did you find it?
It's not 48-1, is it?
Yeah.
No, 44.
No.
Okay, 48-1.
622.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Sneaky. All right, 683,
An individual.
and then the ballot.
And this will be its individual.
That'll be it for us.
Gave me this for you.
I need to sign it though, and I don't know what to sign.
Pass this down now, right?
Yeah. Pass that around.
Justin, what am I supposed to sign? Oh, that's kind of on tape. Is that okay?
Precinct.
All right. Yeah. You gave us the funky ones. Yeah, we're skilled. That's us.
How come there's so many of these?
I have no idea.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's just like they multiply. I haven't signed any of them. So.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it.
It's just the same thing.
Yeah, and then they took the rest of those little orphans.
We're gonna get them.
Same thing.
He had that in there because of You want this back too?
I'll swap you.
Okay.
Want me that? Give me that one.
Yeah. You want me to sign it first?
Oh, I invite you to sign it.
You invite me or bite me?
No, I don't bite.
You don't bite?
Not yet. That comes later.
Yeah, that's. Gloves are off tomorrow.
The what do you call them? Muzzles are off.
The which? The muzzles?
The muzzles are off tomorrow. Okay,
It
you
surprised
got
me.
that one. How come there's so many of them?
I don't know. They just multiply.
Always sign all the ones that you're giving. You only have to do 3 of them.
Well, we don't know. We just
Well, as
do
soon as
what you
as
tell
soon
us
as
to
I do
do.
3, somebody's going to hand me another one. So
May as well sign whatever's in front of us.
Me.
What they're being accused of, but I wouldn't stay out there.
It's not like a badge. It's just
Okay, what that one
it's
go
basically
about?
so we have something to show the people when we do the mat visits. To show.
What does that say?
that. That's
Just don't bother me.
that's right.
It's a generic grass.
It says shoe fly. Don't bother me.
What does that one say, too?
Shoe fly. Don't bother me.
Okay. All right, here we go. Those are done.
Quadruple.
We're quintupling it. Take all those away. Just take them. They've all got Jake's isn't on there. That's the only one missing there, I think. He still hadn't put the next one up. What do you think the next one's gonna be? The exception.
The exceptions.
232. Okay, I'll say 232.
That's how we know.
Hope you're right. What kind of trees did you use?
Pine trees and
She said,
Yeah, well, the oaks did fall, didn't they?
yeah.
total,
So we all have one dedicated wood pile indoors. So we thought, in a few months, it'll be just right to burn.
It will be.
Madison
Yeah.
can't keep that.
Yes, you have pine, you can.
at least
do that.
But we're taking it all down to the curb. We'll see if it gets picked up.
It probably will. I've seen a lot of folks in pickup trucks.
I have too, and I've seen a lot of big rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna get cold enough to use the fireplace.
Yeah,
this
really.
year. I'm looking for the next 10 days.
Yesterday, this is November.
Thanksgiving, we're gonna have it out on the porch.
Yeah.
We
could do that jam session.
So I can't I have nothing to hide behind.
We went to Iceland.
Except you.
I think it's been 2 Octobers ago. No, it's just a year ago, October. And
You want to make a motion on both military and overseas?
Northern Iceland, so I watched it.
Mr. T. All right, colleagues, my partner Fred and I had the pleasure of reviewing 5 military ballots, and we found no issues with them whatsoever. And I move that we approve the 5 military ballots that Fred and I reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. We also reviewed 36 overseas civilian ballots. And I'm looking at you and I'm seeing that there were no issues with those 36 overseas civilian ballots. And so I move that we approve the 36 overseas civilian ballots that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. Next up is ID exception forms.
If you would give us a brief hiatus.
All right.
Pause.
Hiatus
We'll go
away.
upstairs to check and see if we can deliver that for the next.
Great. Thank you.
All right, everyone,
I would say that this is a good time to take 5.
Time for more.
Grab some candy.
Chocolate break.
Chocolate.
It's all Dan would be able to do, not to take the stamps off the envelopes that are coming in.
This is what somebody I was upstairs with.
Yeah, Dan would be all over it.
I thought the stamp collectors were interested in old stamps. Of course,
Oh, no.
Dan likes them to do.
Well, and they can be all, they're all different collectors. Postmarks, you know, where they come from, special cancellations. I don't know if they do an election day cancellation or not.
Even if they don't, you can just collect
Yeah,
it yourself,
November
all the
5th.
dates.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Yeah, everything's- So what is he doing now?
Well, he was patching the ceiling for the back porch.
Still.
Yeah, I helped
Oh,
him.
so it had a ceiling and then the roof is, so it damaged the roof.
Yeah,
and
the branch
ceiling.
came right through the ceiling, so water came in. We got the water out, but they had
They did the roof.
to patch the hole with shingles and all that. Then, now, this morning he put new insulation up there. He got a big roll of insulation. Put that
More
up.
than you had before?
No, same as, but it had to be
That would have been nice.
replaced.
Yeah.
Well, I think what he got was a little higher number anyway.
Yeah.
So he put that in, and now he's putting in the ceiling tiles, not like these.
That's what people- yeah. But you don't have to
Well,
paint it.
although, no, because it's
They're already
behind. Yeah, he just ordered it from Amazon. It looks like slats.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yeah.
But Tim, Dan's brother, thinks we should put wood stoves up. No, they're gone.
That's a good idea too.
And they make very
all the
cute
wood
ones.
from your.
Exactly. But, and they make
really
a
nice
little
stoves.
tiny one.
Yes.
I mean, they make one
So like,
this square.
yeah,
It's a wood
yes,
stove.
yeah, but solo is the kind.
It's Lincoln.
Okay, yes, anyway, yeah.
Tim said, oh yeah, that's just what you need for the back porch, that's all you need, that's as big as you need. I'm sure he's right. And I'm making a dedicated pile of oak wood
Oh,
posts.
okay, when you get aged or.
Yeah,
or
cure
dried
it,
out,
whatever,
cure it, yeah.
but yeah, it's cured.
I'll bring the marshmallows. Every time I go over to Jennifer, they have the fire. And she's got a stash.
Where do they get their wood?
Oh God, they've got tons now. Well, they always have gotten it.
Oh,
Neil would just, go out and cut it down, but they had so many trees down their neighborhood.
Yeah.
They've got 5 of those big iron things that you stack it in.
Yeah.
They've added a few. There were 5 the other day. Yeah, I just,
does Neil split it, you know?
he does.
It's only been 14
Yes, because
years.
Does he just do it by hand or does he have a splitter?
No, I think he does by hand. You mean a mechanical splitter?
Yeah.
No, he does by
Okay.
hand. It's a small stove, so
Yeah.
like the wood stove I had in Albania. I mean, the firebox was about yay big.
That's
Yay big.
yeah,
You
it's
know,
tiny.
about like that.
And
Yeah.
it had I saw it at that.
Unless they leave you Thursday, then they-
I mean, does it
Well,
have a flat top? You can at least put
This
hot
one,
top.
it was about the size of that plastic box. And then there was about 8 inches square, maybe 10 inches square surface on top that you could put TV.
Oh, that's probably like, yeah, that's probably. But the only thing, yeah, we've got to split the wood exactly to that size.
Yeah, because it's small.
Yes, yes, and that was whatever, that my landlady in Albania was so afraid for the house, for all of us. They got us really small ones, and so when we had to order,
Yeah.
so that the wood was unusually short.
Yeah.
And when I needed to get wood, just get those little pieces.
Yeah, because I've been cutting
Oh,
oak up
no,
like
no,
this,
no.
but I can cut it later. I mean, the main thing is
Still,
just,
yes,
I've got it
split
stacked
it,
and
yes.
then.
Oh, well, that's, you're curious.
Yeah.
Okay, I've had enough coffee.
I might get another thank you.
Another bottle of wine. She said. Yes.
It was an old brick stone building.
It's gonna be a late night, we're not, we're along here until we.
I've been there. Maybe it was the place you were. Maybe, but it's, and they have this walk out to.
We're in a pizza-free zone.
Come on, Monday night football, man. Gotta move this.
Chief, Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, basketball season starts.
It's an old store, it's like a general store.
But the first game's over, mismatches, sales. And my team's going all this favored by 18, I already know what it is.
you know, I started to get a ticket to go to Baltimore.
Here he comes.
This is where they are.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm with the agriculture.
See back to work.
Never got so.
The salute was in the office. It's a shelter in Mount Vermont.
You're trying to just get that kernel of truth out.
Been there.
No, we're trying. I'm David.
The village.
God, we already got paperwork, huh? So do we have a count on the 5 o'clock delivery? yet? With a maniacal laugh.
Yes, all 3 of them. That's fun. They feed you and everything.
546.
And they canceled.
Oh my God.
So that was
500 trips.
and I couldn't do it.
That's a lot. It's kind of hard not to. Represents tonight's fate.
Hey Jake, you ready? Jake. Did you see this number? We could have added ours together and not gotten there. Let's go. Except for our chair.
Chair, take a chair.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, take a chair.
Remember that restaurant we went to in line? That was a great place for lots of kids.
546. I took a stab at 232. Not very close, was it?
Three digits, that's
Scary.
Not even half of it.
I can throw stuff in Dave back here.
Good.
I got paper clips.
Yeah. Rubber bands. We're gonna have a good time.
Slicing thing.
Candy wrappers.
I wouldn't want to say that.
That was a lady, okay.
I'm not sure she's been.
As your day winds down, take a moment to reflect.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Occasionally I pay attention to it.
I have done that before.
We do exist. We do exist.
I've got a pretty old model and it's kind of pooping out now if I do any exercise during the day.
It doesn't keep up. Really?
Well, I mean, if I do planned exercise like a walk or a swim or something, yeah, by the end of the day it
Poop out. You wear yours in the water?
Yeah.
I'm always
But it's probably 7 years
All right.
old or so.
We all ready to go?
Does
No,
it,
we're missing one.
has it upgraded to its highest operating system?
I think so. I'm supposed to. I mean, it does that automatically, I think, overnight. So I don't use it for sleep, so I just take
I
it
don't
off
use
of
it
its.
for my business.
I know my sleep is shitty.
Mine too. It would be one more thing to agitate.
Exactly, and make you nervous about going to sleep. Yeah, I know.
It's like, okay, I have some time here where I'm not connected
Yeah, it's good.
to Apple.
It's good.
All right.
Have you seen the
We're wasting election pre-night.
message machine does for this one?
All right. Everyone's done this before. The slice. You have not. What the board members are going to do with their team, they're going to check, make sure everything looks valid, and then they're going to, well, they're not going to slice. What they're going to do is make sure the ballot looks okay, hand it to us by precinct, and your job is to slice it open, pull the ballot out, check the CIV number to make sure it matches the envelope or the ballot, and then separate by precinct. Once you're done with precinct, let me know, and I'll take it over there. Those are for the empty ballot envelopes. So once you're done with the precinct,
That's right.
bind it. Once you're done with the binding, put it in this little box right here. That's what that's for.
Mental don't
So we will commence.
Hello, Posa. But I love when you said I will settle. I will be there in person. You can use what they can know on the Phillips clock.
Jesse. Kathy.
Next, I guess.
Was this helpful?
No. Entertaining, yes.
Helpful. Maybe this round by
Maybe
8.
by 8 tomorrow.
Yep. So we each have to do about 100. 5 teams.
Or maybe not.
What are they doing?
Look at that.
They're gonna open the envelopes. All we have to do is look at the ID exception forms, make sure it's
Like we did.
yeah.
Look at that. We got
I'll
a
be there for the next.
color.
Move this down a little bit.
Okay, 20.1. Got it.
No. Well, maybe. Looks like it, doesn't it? Purple. Wow, he's getting sophisticated.
Well, they were, look, I mean, yeah, it looks like that.
You are sophisticated. Different colors.
Different colors.
Woo-hoo.
By decade. All right, everybody commence.
32. DeVito, 106. Signed. 30, 22.
New one on top.
Signatures look good. And these ID exception forms.
About 21.
Ooh, keep that on the.
See that? See
All
that? See
right.
that?
Unger, 13731. Sign different people. And sign there. Precinct. 30.1, 30.3. Brown. Yep. 9077.
Yep.
All good there.
How's that?
We're all good there.
See that? See that? See that? See that? See that?
Capano, 15044.
Okay. Like that? Yeah.
What was the
30.2.
what was the reason? I'm trying to figure out for what did they say the reason
Did they
was?
sign it on the other side?
There it is.
Okay. And they put their
Yeah.
social.
Like that? Like that? Like that? Yes, he's
Martindale, 6447. Sign different people.
Okay.
And then we've got signature and reason.
Just
dig that hole deep.
Strauss.
precinct.
491. Signatures, people. Look,
Very graphic.
8.2.
very graphic. Whiteside, 15697. Signed, people.
Okay. Is that where we're getting them social on?
Well, it doesn't matter. Last four is fine. Precinct. 31-1. French. 14878. We've got signatures and people. Yes. King, 17798. Signed with the notary. Cock, 8895, signed,
There's the name.
district. I wonder where they might live.
What you got?
Crazy. All right, wide, 17721, signature, it's good there and there.
That's what those other ones, like some of the other ones that we didn't know, but no, if it's been email or not email,
Reasonable impediment.
and it does need
There
an
it is.
exception, yes, we'll reach out. They're usually pretty simple. You can either do an ID or that.
Precinct 32-1, Killaroo Lion Tree, 13147, signatures.
You would be amazed at what I'll answer to.
For the sake of ergonomics, because then I can just lead it.
Yes.
What you got?
22, signature, North Carolina, 2029.
Burgess,
16187, Nicoluna, signatures.
That's 03. That's here in Ashland. So it's Ashland, Tennessee,
Where they
288.
folded them, it's not.
What count it?
So there's the exception, okay. They were trying to help us out by having a signature, but if you don't have the reason, it's kind of a problem. All right, spent 15907, signatures, different people.
No, we're,
Okay.
Precinct 33-2. Jane 16127, signature, different Jane, yes.
Okay.
8488, and it's Kishon, signatures are good, different people. Yep.
unable to photocopy, got both notes.
Hollinger, 17232, signatures. Precinct 33-3, 16005, Larios. Signatures, good.
Okay. Eagle Eye here caught one.
Yeah?
Signature. Signature.
Looks like she printed.
15065. Signatures. Signatures.
Let's just try it. Do that way, see if I
Harrison Wagner, 11766. Signatures.
Okay, here we go.
National.
Precinct.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Precinct. Betcher, 34-1, we're in, 9105. We've got signatures and people, and we have.
Let me steal that from you.
Lehman, Reeves Lehman, 14632. Signatures. Patterson, 7426.
Like I said, I'm glad you're doing the names and not.
We have names, we have signatures, and we have reasons.
Okay.
Precinct.
Pioche, 17726. Signature look okay.
Unique to each person.
Okay.
Signature tells you everything you needed for that one.
Pioche, 17725. Signatures.
Precinct.
Schneider, 14993.
Oh, wait, I'm Caleb.
Precinct. 35-1, Cabe, 3180.
Yeah, I do actually work.
And you exist.
Well, many would wish that.
Colbert,
Well, you have to
16906, signature.
Oh, the second.
All maths.
3182 Johnson. He made a, I don't know what that one is, but
Okay. I guess he
That's
understood
his-
that, maybe? He was circling. It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter, does it? Just fascinating.
Yeah.
But we don't have time for
He
fascinating.
circled that too.
Yes, he did. Same kind of circle.
Okay.
James Loud.
Maybe he just likes making them.
Yes, he's a square.
Yeah. Jones, 4271. We've got different Joneses signing. And then we have that.
Disability.
Rogers.
This is Richardson, 15796. Signed. Signed. Richardson, 15603. This is Betty. And then we've got signatures. We have Betty signing both places. Precinct. With 36-1. Bell, 5725. We have signatures. We have signatures. Work for Okay, so as long as it's something there, they don't have to have any number.
Yep, yep.
And you remember, don't you?
Sure. I have a precinct. I have a precinct. I have a precinct.
Burke, 15285. Signatures, different people. There's Leila.
Oh, yeah.
Hale, 4420. Signed, different Hales. This is also signed, so basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Overly done it, but that's good. You bet. Nice, 14610. Nice handwriting.
Precinct.
Two different people.
Precinct. Okay.
Two different signatures.
Solomon, 17322. Different Solomon signed.
I like that.
That'll be a little cheaper if you put license numbers and the social security.
Oh.
Steer, 16457. Got good signatures. Where's your signature?
All right. Precinct. National disaster.
Vargo, 14907. Signed, different Vargos.
I have a precinct. No, was it another? Oh, I lied. Okay.
Precinct. 371, BB, 15073. Signed, and it's got a notary.
Okay.
Warren and Mitzi Garrett.
Cottrell, 13482. Signatures, different Cottrell signed.
Homestead Mobile Home.
Hayner, 4439. In your signature, in your, okay. This one says see enclosed with the seal, but this, you can kind of feel the seal here. So,
Actually, before you do that,
yeah.
actually, you go ahead and see if that
Yes, you
is gonna
can.
make a liar out of us.
Wise to each other.
You think I might do something about cutting that, you mean? There, it's on the outside. Okay, well, just put it all in there. Yeah, there it is. And it's signed. Your check, 5912, signed. Different people. Here's your signature. Precinct 38-2, Kaiser, 6300, different people. Klepper, 2097. Different people. 2097. Yeah.
Okay.
Thompson, 1908, signatures.
Precinct.
People.
Thank you.
Okay.
Precinct. Cotter, 293. We got good signatures. And we have signatures.
Precinct.
Oh, wow, that's the whole family. Two different witnesses.
This is 38.3, correct? That's what ran. Okay. Tripe, 17745.
Oh, you know what? Justin.
Martin, 6445. You're not yawning already, are you? It's not bedtime. Spivey, 7265.
This person fills out.
Stassi, 6249. Good.
Okay.
Stalker, 7274.
You know, we don't come up with this.
That crazy.
No, well, yes, we are that crazy. We just have we have an alibi, like most crazy people. Okay. So there you go.
Williamson, 7278. Signatures and people.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
precinct 39-2. All right, this is Cardillo, 17273.
Yep.
Signatures are different than that Cardillo.
Okay. Yep.
Notary, North Carolina.
Right. Now I have a precinct.
That's another, remember?
No kidding.
Griffin, 13335.
Phase 20.
Signed, and it's got the name of this person, notary. Mule, 13374, signed, and it's got
No, I can.
notary,
I
signed.
This J here thinking.
Strong, 8470, signed, different people. Precinct 39-3. Rice, 16879. Different Rices signed.
That's precinct, okay. Okay, precinct, no kidding.
Thorn, 16490. Different
Okay.
thorn, sign. Yep, Pluto thorn, Sage and Salem. No Susans and Billies in that one.
I guess they're younger than we are.
Yeah, that's probably right. Ward, 7413. Signatures. We're about ready for some more, Mr. Who, whatever your name is, Tate White. Doctor Who, 16447, signed, different people. I bet you can. It is-
Tennessee, 28.
Because remember, this is just the
Yeah. So glad you
merely a set
reminded
up.
me. Where are the olives and the cheese? All right. 45-1 we're going to.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Brown. 11622.
Family.
Yes. 11622. Signed. Different people. Clerk Hatchell, 10912. Different Hatchell signed.
Precinct. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna go real fast. Three
Cone,
precincts, one.
17994. This looks okay.
Precinct.
Fowler, 17844. Signed. Hatchell, 12479.
Okay, I have a precinct for you.
Hatchell signed. And this
Precinct,
is
precinct. Mary Lou, I got a precinct. Okay.
Harper, 17161. Looks good there. Looks good there. Ingalls, 1385. Those are Ingalls, but they're different Ingalls. There's an Ingle. McCormick, 757. Different McCormick signed.
Two.
McMahon signed.
Oh, two precincts. What do you want?
1038-0.
Oh, sorry. 10380. 10380, yeah. Migan 15621.
Witnessed each other.
People. Negron 17440. Signed. Different people. Yes. Win 15207.
Colorado.
Bonds and homes.
Okay, here's a precinct.
Long way to go, but oh,
Roberts, 624.
He doesn't like me.
Different Roberts signed.
He doesn't believe me. I fooled him too many times.
Okay.
You gonna give me some more? You want me to take some for my friends?
Santiago, 15870.
They're
And different Santiago signed, and then we had ourselves is the second one. Okay.
okay. Thank you. Moses, look at this stuff. Okay, here you go.
Stefan, 13448. We have different Stefan signing, and then we have Stefan on the back. Swayze, 14574. Signed. Precinct 46-1. Bittencourt, 15537.
Thank you.
Richards. Precinct.
You know,
Yeah, here we go. Here. You want to take this, Justin? I lied.
Gibson, 15098.
This is just a one shot. That's 30.
and then our church has one call.
Marshall, 16964. Signed.
One of our members, her friend, had been trying to locate her sister. Since I heard
Santos, 17344.
all this time.
Different Santos signed. For a witness, and there's
I
that.
was thinking, how did she get that phone? Because there's still so many people missing. They don't know.
Precinct.
There's gonna be more of those calls going around.
47-1.
Precinct,
Cochrane,
precinct.
16306.
60.2.
And it has a notary.
Would you like a precinct? David. David, over here. Would you like a precinct of your very own? There you go. Thank you. Anytime. Okay.
You just
So,
realize how fortunate you are, you know.
Okay.
Yes.
Solomon, 11102. Signed, looks good. Okay. Stoko, 11943. Signed, different people.
11948.
48, sorry. Just checking to see if you're still.
Yeah, okay, yeah, still waiting.
All right, good. You passed the test. Precinct. 48-1. All right, Banks, 15936.
That's the number.
Banks signed.
the shepherd.
The numbers are really more important than the marks. Precinct.
Easter, 16460.
That's true.
Signed. Lemons are different. That's always nice. Filosa, 12840. Signed by a different Filosa. Yeah. 11099. The name is Linzen. Signed. Printer not working properly. All right.
It's weird. It looks like there's a signature and they marked it out. Justin.
McGarty, 10613. Different McGarty signed form.
Do you have a precinct for somebody?
We've got a name here.
Perhaps you. Got it?
We've got a name here.
McGarvey Heather,
And it looks like they
10655.
signed it. But then they marked that out. And they added another name and another signature, but the address is the say. Well, it could be with the names or something.
Newell, 11368.
Would you,
Sims, signed.
have fun while you can.
I guess it's different.
We'll just put, question on it.
Yeah, see, I guess I just saw that and thought, boy, it looks a lot like, but see how it.
It's just odd.
They're related. They're really, exactly. Barry, 17828, signed. People,
Looks like there was no reason to change it.
do you think you can read that good enough for government work?
Still in 64.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
7765 maybe, west.
Yeah.
Numbers, I'm just curious. Put both of them in there. No, just one.
4765, US 11.
Justin? Justin?
I think Justin's had too much chocolate. Yes, here.
They're in Fresno County. They're at that address.
Okay. I have no problem with this then. It's just weird.
Justin?
Not sure why they made the change, but okay. So, Hubert.
They were counting last week how many times we yelled his name. You okay with that?
That's like my handwriting, yes. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Good enough for government work?
It's good enough for you, it's good enough for me.
It's good enough for me. Good enough for you?
Good enough. Was it a drinking game? Every time they said his name?
Yeah. Precinct.
Every time we say Justin, we have to take a shot.
That's right. We're gonna be pretty loopy. 49-1. Okay, Bowen, 11381. People.
Oh, that's a bonus.
Precinct. Precinct.
Pinion, 16690. We'd be in trouble if we had to take a shot every time we yelled precinct too.
Precinct.
Yeah, we would.
Okay.
Jones, 15169, signed, and it's got a notary. Notary looks fine. And here's that. Lee. Get your sheet together.
Lee?
Yes.
Okay.
Precinct.
15236, signed.
Sure, why not? Dipped it.
Yep.
Rice, 16856.
Yeah,
By different rices.
It's sort of the thing we got to
Approval of life.
Yes.
Roberts, 14763, signed.
You know,
Page,
if they did
Parker
this,
signed.
they wouldn't put it in
Page.
What are you looking for?
Singleton, 17490,
Yeah.
signed by different.
May I please borrow some of your tape?
I guess so.
I just can't tape it anymore. It's a good idea.
Actually, everything on here is.
Singleton Curtis, 17497.
I really do feel
Exception.
when I
That's a
see
little
it.
corner of hell for people who do that.
Because I'm always curious when I see
We've
like
got the
groups of ballots, same people, it's like, who are these people?
I don't know what this means then. We're not, it says exception 3, I thought.
You can choose anybody you want to, but
Date wrong or something?
Maybe. Let's see. 11-2. 11-2. Just leave it on there and let them. Precinct. Okay, Justin, we want some more. Please, sir. We want some more.
Matt.
67-1. Just 67-1. Okay, sorry. Said it, I folded it over so you couldn't see it. Destino, 8071. Signed. Different Destinos seated.
What's the number?
Okay. Edmonds, 2404. Signed by different Edmonds. Evans, 5110. Signed. Grassi, 15471. Got different people, signatures.
I guess he tried to sign it there.
Kildale, 4111. Signed, different people. Wait. Kildale, Megan, 4114. Okay. Slimmons, 14995. Ray, 7856. Looks good there. Ray Senior, 7961. Different teachers.
Mendocino County.
You want to yell precinct this time?
Precinct.
Cool.
I'm getting away with it now. 68-1. All right, Hill, 16691. Different hills have signed. Besides Etta. Franklin Hill, 16692. Different hills signed. One big happy family. Koresh, 5752. Signed people.
Recognize name?
Precinct?
McIntyre, 17107. Looks like they've got all the signatures right. That. Morgan, 10710. Signed, and it's got notary.
It's wet, doesn't it?
Weebke, 18050.
Justin. Looks wet. Okay. We'll just wait and see.
Williams, 10353.
Yeah.
People signed.
Yep. Precinct.
The numbers.
Getting it. 69. 6661. The name is Cox. Different Cox signed.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. I can actually read her name better than I can read
Johnson,
that.
17150, signed and signed and signed. I think that one covers
That's
the bases.
Matt. I recognize that name.
Make sure they vote.
Yeah.
Rodriguez, 6631.
Yep.
Signed. Different Rodriguez signed.
Schaefer is one of the, Chris German Shepherd. I remember the name. Schaefer.
Rodriguez Teresa.
Schaefer.
6659.
Two dots over the A. So shop is sheep, but two is Schaefer. Shepherd.
Precinct.
Okay, precinct.
Joy Price.
No, yours.
What a pity.
What a pity.
Mary Lou, this is all I have to give you.
Bailey, Bailey, sorry.
You got it?
Bailey, 15274. Signatures look fine.
Okay.
From cradle to grave.
Buchanan, 6856. Signatures.
Junior?
Signatures.
It has a junior. That's not Matt.
Kosiama, 10963. Signed. We have our notary. They're in compliance. And there we go.
I'll have to count them out when they get back. So.
I can read the name. I can't read this.
And 929. Signed. Different people.
Well, they're being they're being ran through the machine because they've passed the criteria to be accepted as an ID exception.
Johnson.
So, correct. These are look good. Now, sometimes they might come across one. That's why the police put an extra set of eyes on it. They may want to discuss. A couple that have come through that have notary issues. The board will have to vote on it. I think some.
Cokie, 7051. Signed. Different people.
Same thing when we did pending.
Same pen,
It's like
different people.
the board was, they had a question, so they'll all discuss and make a motion.
LeBlanc, 10442.
It's in lieu of.
I got
Photocopy of your
LeBlanc Ryan, 10360.
Yeah, natural disaster was the biggest
People,
one. A big one on that one. We're just lacking the ability to make a photocopy. I don't have the ability to make a photocopy at home, so I would have to fill out one if I were at home. But with those type of things, you have to attach either a full last four digits of social security number or a driver's license. But the state that's the interesting thing is if you can make a photocopy depending on your age. If you're under 65, your license can only be expired for 1 year. If you're over 65, it's up to 20 years.
Willette, 15216.
You write it on this one too?
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't see it very often. It just was, at that one, you don't, it doesn't show up too often.
Say it.
Those don't require IDs. They're also being confirmed with social security number. Let me grab it.
Go for it.
Free.
Isabella and Isabel.
They live together.
Oh, that would be a nightmare.
Precinct.
Drew Bell or Bella?
Maybe it. Do you need some help, Mr. Osito?
I think we got them, but thank you.
You good?
Justin? The drinking game.
The drinking game.
It was a church father. Yes, he was.
So 83 plus 5 is 88, plus 36 is 124, and then 546 and 124 is 670.
Okay. That's because
There's one more block.
There is one more
we may be
block.
slow, but we sure do a sloppy job.
It is 7:30. Maybe 10.
Justin,
Pride in your work.
And then after you guys get to go home, we got about another
Good to
hour.
see you take pride in your
Well,
work.
we have to wait till she runs all the tapes.
Mary
to make
Lou,
sure
I
the
have a
numbers
precinct, but it's got a
match up with
mismatched,
those numbers.
a CIV
And if they
mismatch.
don't,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened?
well, one night we were here for another hour and a half because there was a mistake. There was two ballots that came in together.
That
And
one,
so,
the person has two
whenever
different CIVs attached to the same, so one's
So
gonna
the
be spoiled.
numbers weren't matching. So she had to run it again. And then we found it. But
That's all the same precinct.
tomorrow, hopefully for the board, nothing
She just has a
happens until
choke with that.
now, we're on
I
a
guess
call
we
all
start
day.
signing.
Nothing happens. I'm gonna try to swim and I'll just text her and say I'm gonna be in the pool in 30 minutes. Hope for the best. Then, and I'll
So
visit
that,
some of the
Justin, that one,
precincts.
just like the other night, they had
And
two
we
different
all
CIVs.
And then at 5,
No, that same person had
Yeah,
two
come here
CIVs, so one of
first.
them's gonna have to be spoiled.
Do
Remember the other
more
night we had that? Like they'd probably double requested.
whatever they didn't
So we
get
wrote the other CIV
processed
number
tonight by
on
5 o'clock. We'll see tomorrow.
We wrote it on the list and we
then-
wrote it on the.
And that people can bring their absentee ballots here. So whatever that has happened. Then, when it's 7:30,
Polls closed.
polls close, and at that point.
That's it. I mean, that's all, you can't take any more
Blew through those
ballots
quick.
then.
Right, at 7:30 it's all done. So
There's-
then
there's
it will
still
be the 10 machines that we had from the early voting. They'll be stacked over here with its little thumb drive in there. And we'll have to run all those tapes from those 10 early voting sites for the whole time they were open. Okay? So those thumb drives come in every night, but go back out. So then,
So every night they come in, are they checked at that point?
no,
Okay.
no, they just are safe
Yeah,
kept.
yeah.
So then we'll have to roll all those tapes out, and we'll have to then check every tape to make sure that.
Do you do a hard copy?
I've been living off
Yeah, the tapes are printed.
3 weeks.
So you've got this huge tape, and it's got all 19 races. You've got to make sure that if there are 400 ballots, that those races are all there. Now, they don't have to vote everything, but you've got to make sure 400 ballots are in there somehow or other. And then we have to, each one of us has to sign the bottom of the tape to acknowledge that we've seen it.
It matched.
That it matched.
You've got 400 ballots.
And then you,
Send it that way?
and the zero, there's a zero tape at the beginning of it, so we know when we first start.
It starts at 0.
You wanna give me yours?
We don't have to count the 400 ballots, the paper copies.
Oh.
No, we don't have to do that. And so then we do those tapes. Then, after we've signed off, and that
How do you do that? Everyone just looks at it and signs
everybody,
off on it?
yeah, well, like, I'll probably take 2 machines, since there's 5 of us, there's 10 machines. Then we'll each do 2, and I'll roll through the tape, press
We
the
are
button, the
nominated by
tape
the
print
board,
copies.
and
There's
then
three
that goes to the
copies of the
state
tape.
board, and
So,
they, parties may entry the state board.
That's the machine that
Picks.
no, those are the machines, you know, when you go into early, did you ever
Oh,
go?
no, I did absentee ballot.
Okay.
But I know what you're talking
Yeah, so it's the
about.
machine that's
Yeah.
there, the big one that you feed
Okay.
Where are those reports now?
They are in the warehouse, and they'll be brought back, I think, or they might be here. I don't know. After Saturday, I don't know if they came back here or they're sitting in the warehouse. Yeah. My guess is they're here.
I don't know who's missing.
I'm almost positive there's a safer here. But I don't know. I'd have to explain that. And so then they'll bring those machines down. Right, it's both. Well,
You were here 2 years ago, I remember that. All of you guys were here 2 years.
it's both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are the early voting machines kept here, Jake? Between Saturday and tomorrow, or are they in the warehouse?
I don't know where we would put them, except maybe in here.
But they're not upstairs, they're in the warehouse. Okay.
This is also a 2-year, this is duration.
He's 2 years. Well, he was on
Yeah.
the board as
And
a
are the same kind of machines used in early voting as in polling places tomorrow?
and so then when it switched, then he took over as chair after.
So then, after we've done that, we'll probably those early.
So he's been on the board for like 8 years or so.
She'll feed all that.
How long have you been on the board?
So you're doing that right
8 years?
now?
You've been on the board 8 years, right?
Since 2018.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah.
that law, we used to be able to process the early voting. Just because we don't understand these things, we just follow the law. And so, so then we'll go probably by 9:30.
Had a pillow there.
It's kind of, yeah, he doesn't have that full thing.
That's what I'm saying, they give him a pillow.
He doesn't have the jolly thing going.
For me?
I'm not gonna say that.
That's pretty interesting because they have a big TV screen up with a county map, and everyone that's rolling in from their precincts have a GPS on their phones that are with them.
Wow.
That are the county phones that we
Yeah.
use tomorrow. So that we can watch, like Fairview or
Yeah, yeah.
Fletcher, we can see where they
drive
are
along.
driving along. So we can start watching which ones are still out there because the bigger polling places usually have longer period of time
Wait to hear the numbers.
closing
yeah.
polls
Yeah.
than the ones that don't have as many
Yeah,
votes.
because anyone who's there at 7:30 can vote,
That's
even though
correct.
they may be there until 8:30.
And
I
if
suggest
you've
this
got
could be
a
over
lot of
2
ballots, then you also have this reconciling
I've got
you have to do
2250.
at the precinct. So you gotta make sure every ballot you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
given
yeah.
at the beginning of the day
Wow.
is
Accounted
been
for.
accounted for,
Yeah.
which we're doing all during the day, but
Yeah.
nonetheless,
Yeah.
that last
There's-
tally.
And
sometimes-
if one's off, then.
yeah, and then somebody's missing
5
something,
o'clock.
and
Yeah, something happens.
so then that's when it's kind of people start getting late driving back in. Then we're there to help accept the chief judges. That's where the ballots come. The chief judge has the ballots from the bottom of the machine, so the hard copies, and the tapes that I talked about. All of that comes
So
in.
it's processed the same as the early voting?
Yes,
essentially.
it is.
Yeah.
And then that all comes into the
did something
warehouse,
with
and
Sally.
we are there to help
I don't know if that was
with the
Wordle or
accounting of that. So
something.
like the judges will be
Was a
called
spelling
up
thing.
as they come in, and we go through the ledger accounting with them and make sure everything checks out. And then they draw, like when I was a chief judge, one time you've got these big carry things that you you're supposed to put, it's very specific now. You put in the computers here, you put in the signs here, you put in the ballots over here, in different color bags and all this. So I was new to this, and I'm doing, of course, we got 5 people, and they're all kind of helping with the checklist. So I've got my car, and I'm driving this stuff back, and I get there, and they take one of the carries, and they don't see the computers. And I went, well, it's got to be in one of these. And Karen,
Wherever it's green,
was
that means
helping,
those are correct letters.
works there.
Yellow means
Karen,
it's the
when
correct
she
letter,
called me
but
over,
there's
says,
no
where are
places.
the computers? I said,
So see, like
no,
the
I
E and
guess
the
it's
R,
in
they
one of
stayed
these
there.
carry-ons. She says, you can leave
R
them
was
there.
actually over
I said, oh, no, they're here. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
Her eyes got this big. It was like, oh my God. But it turned out
They were in there somewhere.
Yeah, it was. They weren't in the. They weren't back at the precinct.
Yeah, they hadn't been left behind.
No, they hadn't been left behind. But nonetheless, it's a lot to keep.
Yeah, oh, I know.
So we'll do all of that with those eight each. And then we say night, maybe if we're lucky. Of course, we'll be watching the results and stuff too.
All right. Oh, I love it. When an appetizer moves into a full course.
Do the number of precincts change much?
No.
Year to year.
No, hardly
Ms.
ever.
Brooke,
I mean, they will.
what was the total
Some
count
get bigger,
on
some
these?
Get bigger and they shift.
Yeah.
And gerrymandering and all
Yeah.
that, right? But
All right, board members, we have 2 ballots that need to be disapproved for this meeting, but we think we can get them fixed by the next one. These are notary issues, both. It's the same thing we've run into multiple times. It's the date on them, so we just need to confirm. And that's all. We think we can fix these pretty easily. So we just want to let you all vote. Like I said, it will be for disapproval for this meeting, but we will see if we can get that rectified well beforehand. So.
And just to give it, Fred and I unearthed both of these absentee ballots. In one case, the notary is in Hartford, Connecticut, and
yeah.
the expiration date on their notary that they wrote on the form was in 2024. And I'm willing to bet that their expiration is actually later, but they've written 2024 so many times, they just did it out of force of habit. And staff is going to contact the appropriate office in Connecticut tomorrow to confirm that one. And the other one we're just going to try to confirm as well. But Negi has already reached out to the voter in Connecticut, has spoken with the voter, has identified the notary, so we'll get to the bottom of it.
Great.
That's all we recommend?
All right,
Or do
so
we have other miscellaneous?
This was the CBC mismatch. This was the first ballot they received, and we reissued it, and so we just need to swap it. Yes. But we still haven't swapped it.
only one to a customer.
No, but it was put on this meeting.
Did we move it from the last meeting to this meeting?
We did, because it was a reissue, they managed to, let me turn my mic on. It was a reissue from a spoil. They sent in the spoiled ballot, and now they've sent in the other one. So it's like, No?
No, we just checked in the other one because that was the active one.
Okay, so it's checked in, but it has not been, it's not been reviewed by the board or run through the tabulator.
No.
Good. Again, only one to a customer, and if we have already run that voter's ballot once
No.
at the last meeting, what I'm hearing from Mr. Tate is that
No, this is a similar situation to that one, is what you're telling me. The one.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
different-
It's a different individual then, my mistake. Okay, so in that case, we do accept it then. We just don't. All right, well, need to see it.
Yeah, they just need to see it.
All right.
I mean, it could have.
Let's start it
the
down there.
later-
Start it
It could
down.
have the second number inside, we don't know.
Yeah, what are we?
We approved it the last time,
Checked
but
it in, we checked in the.
right.
Later.
And
the
then they
spoil
showed
and
up
then-
again.
That was the active.
with the
That was the active one, because the first one was
And
supposed to
so
have been
we
spoiled.
don't want to approve a second one.
This is not a second one. This is the same scenario as the last time.
Oh, I'm with you.
I made that, I was making that confusion as well. This is
Okay.
not the one that was from the last meeting. So. Yes, this, right, correct.
This is not the one we looked at before.
No. Okay.
Okay, so I'll explain it to us.
Okay, so you just start on whatever words. So again, anything that's gray, is that what it is?
Yeah, that would be it.
5-letter word. It's yellow means these letters do appear.
Very similar to the last scenario.
This is the second CIV on the envelope, and we're hoping the ballot's the same.
Correct. That's the CIV that it could be. So in other words,
But-
the CIV is from the spoiled one.
CIV
But-
is actually the old CIV, and
But-
it should be this one.
Yeah. Now, in
And-
theory, it could even be the 7548. We just want to make sure if it's either one of those, it's okay. Does that make sense?
Because you have the spoiled ballot.
He could have since it's, that's what it could be in here, since he's had a spoiled ballot and reissued. In other words,
That's what it could be.
in other
Okay,
words, that number
but if
should
we
be
approve
spoiled.
one of them,
There's not going to be two ballots. It's basically.
that's what I mean. If we approve one of them and the other one comes in, it's just
he's
too
already,
bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's already caught.
Okay.
So this is the spoiled one,
Right, and that's why I threw up the flag. That's the one from the spoiled one.
This is the envelope
Oh,
from
And
the
it would,
spoiled ballot.
and it wouldn't have matched the CIV that's on the list because that's the number we would have been looking for.
So this should be the CIV number on the ballot inside.
Correct. Hopefully so. But if he, like the one that threw the flag up to us the other time it was a mismatch. Remember, they had the name right, and then the CIV didn't match.
But the ballot that's spoiled is on the board.
Right. So regardless, if we accept this and he sends the other one in, it'll already be caught.
Okay.
You sold? Seems sold. Already. All right. So a motion to accept that.
All right, colleagues, we've all had an opportunity, AK, just hold on a sec, please. We've all had an opportunity to review the ballot that was presented by Mr. Tate. I would entertain a motion to approve the ballot. Thank you, Mr. Aceto. The motion before the board is to approve the ballot that was just presented to us by Mr. Tate. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. That ballot is approved. AK.
Can I understand what's happening with that ballot?
No.
Okay, yeah. The CIV on the envelope on this ballot is from a spoiled ballot.
Okay, so that is the same.
But they've written the CIV of the reissued ballot, so we would know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna open it now and see which ballot's inside.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Either will be acceptable.
Either will
We
be
just have to know.
But only one of them.
Now,
But only once.
now, if they're both in there, they better be identical.
Okay.
Ooh. That would
CIV
take
is
a
of
board
the
vote.
spoiled ballot. The CIV is of the spoiled ballot.
Okay.
The original
He
ballot.
just sent the original.
Sent the original ballot in.
That's fine. We just have to make the notation in the system.
ID exception form.
Okay. We're good. Thank you much.
So when you present this one to them, it's the same thing.
Oh, what that was
Yeah,
the
that's
scenario?
what I was trying
Oh, I
to
thought.
say.
I'm sorry.
At the same time.
I. Joyce had the fancy little list that went with it. It made it easier for me. Okay, that's all. Same scenario. One prior spoiled ballot. CIV matches the reissued ballot. Very same scenario. This is the ballot from the reissue. They stuck in the envelope from the spoiled ballot. It's the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiled ballot. Does anybody want to see?
Pleasure.
This one's kind of the reverse, so.
Yeah.
This one's got the,
The spoiled ballot's inside. I mean, you won't really know that except for when you turn off that fancy list.
no, they've already got the ballot in.
No, I know. But I'm.
This is the,
The envelope is the new one, but the CIV is from the old one. So, there you go. Same scenario, just a little reversed. No, but similar situation.
And the CID is different than this. because
Correct.
This was the original.
Correct.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you. Everyone seems to have been.
All right, thank you, Mr. Tate. I would entertain a motion to approve the ballot that was just presented to the board by Mr. Tate. Thank you, Ms. Stein. The motion before the board is to approve the ballot that was just presented by Mr. Tate. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. That ballot is approved. All right, so what's the scoreboard look like?
-2, y'all accepted those, and then I haven't presented this one.
Okay. There's one more that we gotta see?
So, I don't know if we wanna hold off on the voting because that's the one that you have to wait and see it. I don't really need a motion for that, I'm talking about the bigger motion, like I would skip that one until we know, unless we can look for that counterpart.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Okay, colleagues, we have reviewed 546 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms. 2 of those we have disapproved. And staff is going to do research on those and try to get them in shape for our next meeting. There is a third ballot that has a mismatched CIV, and the belief is that the mate is sitting on one of those gurneys. And so we are holding that, we are not approving that third ballot. We're holding it until we get through all of these and find out if the mate is in there. If the mate is in there, we're going to want to approve it. And if the mate is not in there, we're going to want to disapprove it. So, all that is prologue to my motion that we approve 543 ballots that were presented to us by staff with photo ID exception forms that we just reviewed. So all those in favor of approving the 543 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yes, I know, and I apologize for having started this before realizing that. So we're just going to wait a minute. Please do. Please do.
541.
What?
Because we've already approved 2 of them.
No, you can't do that.
Isn't that what we just did though?
Yeah. No. Ms. Brain's math is correct. Okay, but don't worry, AK. Remember, it's the outcome that's important. We want to document everything perfectly.
Yes, in the past though, anytime that y'all have approved them, we've included them in the big
Yeah,
approval.
I understand that. Blame me. Those were both my motions. Guilty. Sorry.
Okay, but
Am I forgiven?
I guess, no, I guess I'm just saying, to keep it consistent with what we've been doing all election, anytime we've approved, we've also included them in the big number.
Right.
Okay.
And so it's in there.
I don't care if we approve them twice.
Yeah, it's just sort of like approving them to be in the approval, is the way that I would make it.
Fair enough. But we're good to go. 543 and approved. All right, Ms. Stein. The motion before the board is to approve the 543 that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Now the motion carries 5-0. Thank you. Those 543 are approved. Some of them more than once, but we love them.
Better motion for next
time I'm asking for a motion. I'm looking your way.
Okay.
Thanks, Mary.
The main event for the evening,
Okay,
main
break it
course.
Put that big number up on the board.
Survey says
17,000.
You gotta be kidding me.
2,067. All right.
We'll be here a little while longer.
You feeling up for 2,000 or
I
you
think
want some
we'll be here
relief?
a little while.
You.
Just a little while.
Oh, good. All right. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna pass this out, and then pass out, and then.
We've been moving pretty good, really. There you go, sir.
Some odd pages of the things. Yeah, we'll get those out of the way before we begin. There we go.
What's the total that we've approved so far?
Your final list. Wait, let's not show Bria. Bria, close your eyes. It's like Christmas.
Your Christmas is always kind of different.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It doesn't start that low. And by the way, yes. I hate this board. 67.
What movie was that from?
Huh.
Do it now.
All the ones from after David reviewed from me, because I don't have all the check notary and blah, blah, blahs.
Oh, yes. Pardon me.
Take one by development at a time.
So, I'm sending you that post. And I said, it looks like I'd be lucky to be home by, actually filled in,
Let's get started, shall we?
CIV has been 16.
Start.
1.1.
There we go. All right. And away we go.
Guess we get the next one. Oh, only 2 prefix. Yep. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, we're gonna get started. 3.1. Yep.
Julie Wall.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yes.
Yes.
26. Just remind me not to start opening.
Megan Beard.
Yes.
Robin Burton.
Yep. Six.
Eric Clark. Sebastian Colette. Yep.
Notary from Ohio, 25.
Yeah, it
signature.
matches.
Yep.
Taylor Gillis. What was her address? Rocking Porch something? Road?
Rocking Porch
Road.
Road.
I used to live on, I was number 1 Rocking Porch Road.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting address.
Alex Goodwin.
Okay.
29.
Nathaniel Goodwin.
Mm-hmm. 30.
Eileen Grams Moog.
Maybe it's Moog.
Moog.
You know, because like the Moog music people.
Madison Gray. Yep.
30.
Harmon Hudson. Yep.
Seven.
Oh, let's see. I need 2 more tubs for you guys.
Brooke Jackson. Yep.
26.
David Jackson. Yep. Margaret James.
Helper. 25.
Andrew Knowles.
Justin?
Grayson Counts. Laura Langley.
Let me start this way. Okay.
29.
Bennett Littlejohn.
Massachusetts or Maine? Which is it? Massachusetts. 29. 2030. I guess there's no accounting for where people went to with all this.
Yeah. Charlotte Luzum. Okay.
25.
Finnegan McCartney. Yep. Haley Mitchell. Yep.
31.
2.1, we got Richard, Michael.
Ellen Murray.
Florida. 27. 29.
Robert Murray. Yep.
29.
Oakley.
Ben Neal.
Eyes are getting weird tonight. About time to change the contacts. 32.
Sarah Partham. Yep.
27. You said you don't like glasses. Do you wear glasses instead of contacts?
Yeah, I use them just for reading though. Julia Pasqua.
Cool. Yeah. Pasquas. 32.
Yeah, I've been fortunate. I just started wearing reading glasses a couple of years ago.
I never accepted them gracefully.
Yeah. Deborah Pittman.
Still don't like them. I wear them just to get to my contacts. 28.
My dad, he died. He was 85 years old and didn't wear glasses at all.
That's
He
amazing.
could see perfectly.
That's amazing.
Margaret Priest.
How old? An age at 89? 89?
85.
85, wow. That's amazing. 29.
Couldn't hear worth a damn, but he could see perfectly.
I think I would take that trade.
Richard Rayford.
I do think I'd take that trade because most of what you hear is upsetting anyway.
Yeah.
And you have the excuse that I didn't hear you.
Right. Tierra Ratey.
Is that just the signature?
Yeah, looks like they signed and then.
Looks an awful lot like this one. Of course, it's a similar name too. Okay. 25.
Okay. We have Vance Ratey. Yep.
Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh, wait. Let's... Ha! I think we found his friend. Hold on a second. Yay, that was... Damn, that was fast.
Vijaya Rampersad. Yep.
California. Yeah, didn't really put his name over there, but the date's the same. '26.
Pamela Rosecrans.
33.
Ira Schreiner.
I can barely see it. See that one better.
Constance Yarborough.
The instruction.
29. Precinct.
That's not a bad idea.
What's not a bad idea? Yeah. There's some of those, there's some spray bottles in there.
We got some upstairs.
They don't smell as good as this one.
Okay, Kristen Britton.
Kristen Brennan.
Oh wait, that's different.
This is Tara Jean Brennan. Oh, wait a minute. Here's Kristen. Kristen
Britton Godspeed or Goodspeed.
Kristen Godspeed Britton.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's put this over here. 26. This is 4.1.
Jeanette Brock or Janet Brock.
Okay, what happened to this one?
Brennan.
Tara Jean Brennan.
4-1.
This should be right in there.
Yep, missed it, the last one on the page.
Oh, good. Okay.
Tara Jean Brennan.
Yes. Okay. Jean 32. So I will put this back on this one again. Okay. Now.
Should be Janet Brock.
Yes.
Yep.
Six.
Henry Casson. Yep.
31.
Alvin Dalton. Yep.
Precinct.
29. And it is a full picture, so.
Okay, then we have James Dalton.
James Christopher.
James Christopher Dalton, yes.
27, and there's the rest of the picture.
Okay.
We are supposed to have a photo ID.
And Josie and Dalton. Yep.
I know a lot of Daltons, but I don't know any of these. Okay. It won't fit in there, so we'll fold half of the vase. $20.26.
Well, yeah, he will. Good.
Joseph Daniel. Yep.
North Carolina, Durham, 2029, 31.
Paul Doyle. Yep.
Registered 9:30. Okay. Where's the 2024 216?
Thank you, sir.
Justin, can they register with an expired license?
Oh, here's 1936. That.
I know, but can you register with an expired license?
90 days, I would expect that would be okay.
Hmm?
I mean, it's scary that he was running around with it, but yeah.
No, this is February.
He's been bad since February.
Yeah. So I just
But he
don't-
only registered. So he's been up here and he still has.
I don't know where he's been, but he registered 9:30.
So he's
but-
okay with. Let me think. It's within. He's out. Or he's inside the 90 days, so that he's okay.
He's okay as far as.
His license
Yeah, but can
hasn't
you-
been expired for a year, correct? He's okay.
224.
But he's stretching the law two different ways about as much as he wants to, though. That's. If you don't feel comfortable with it, I would let everybody ask, but I think
Well-
I think he's okay, but
The reason I ask is you can vote with an expired license, but usually you have to already be registered.
no,
And I
that's
didn't-
not it. That connection's never been made. Like
Really?
we've never crossed that path. In other words, so. There's nothing preventing you, because remember, if you walked into any office and you said, okay, I live at
Well, if you walked into
123
early
Main Street,
voting, for instance,
Right.
and your license is expired for less than yeah,
and then that's
okay.
where we have the mailing for the confirmation for us.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Mhm.
That's pushed.
Yeah, I agree. And all of his witnesses are in Florida. Justin? Yeah, let him look at this because all his witnesses are in Florida. And his driver's license is Florida, but he registered in 9:30. Just,
All right, I'll put
you
it
know,
before everybody.
it's just like you say, pushing it a little. I'm not so sure.
Which one was he? Dal-
There it is.
Connor.
Yeah, put a note on it. Driver's license.
Yeah, he's old enough.
He's old enough.
I'm just not sure.
Yeah.
You know, with an out-of-state expired license to register.
I'm just wondering if the law actually speaks to that phenomenon.
I don't know.
I don't know either, so we should.
Send it to sign.
I mean, I got my book.
Okay, we'll just go on with the next one. You put a note on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
put driver's license. Corbin Duncan.
Driver's license expired, out of state driver's license expired.
The license was valid on the gentleman's 65th birthday.
But it's out of state.
We're not sure whether the law acknowledges an out-of-state expired license.
For
someone who
registration.
registered- They would have registered with anything you wanted, so. Okay, so you can ask for the social. It's just, unless the law says that we can't accept the out-of-state ID for someone who's over 65. Maggie, that's a good point. It's not for registration purposes, it's just for voter ID purposes. And if he doesn't qualify with the last four of the social, then
Okay. Okay, check him off.
Corbin Duncan.
Oh, right, 12 more minutes, look at you. Who's watching?
53 now.
I almost said that a couple.
I know. 30, or 23rd. I think that's pushing the law a little, personally, but
Yeah. So I leave the note on here?
yeah. Oh, yeah, leave it on there. Well, like she said, if he didn't register with that ID, has a local address.
William Edwards. Yep.
25.
Alexander Ellen Bogan.
27. We sure come up with some interesting names, don't
Well,
we?
here we just did Alexander. Now here's Alexandra Ellen Bogan.
Yep.
Yep.
And he witnessed hers. Ellen Bogen. German?
I would think so. Julie Evanson. And Stephen Evanson. Yep.
27.
Oh, that was yours. Real life place in Florida.
Kurt Heckel.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yep.
30.
Megan Jordan.
5.1.
And this is Laura Michelle Brown.
Tess Colney.
North Carolina, 27. 20, 11, 14, 24. How old is she? Doesn't matter, 58.
Well, let me not let you be idle. Well, of course, you say, as I did before.
Jessica Kuehl.
5.
Jennifer Copper.
Oh,
A big one.
well, I gotta see a picture here.
There she is.
Okay. And I gotta see a date here. 2030. Got kind of carried away with that one, didn't she?
Hey, Justin, I bet you want to put this on another workspace. This is the tag M15 one.
Amanda Maltzby.
$31.
Sarah Schodinger.
Jody Lynn Moore.
$26. What?
Kara Schwalbach.
$31.
Dennis Sims.
Barely is a picture.
Monica Sosa. Brandon Walter.
Let's see if I can see it.
Back down.
That's him. Brandon
Yep.
Walter.
No, that's okay.
Walter. And 29.
We would have it no other way. Oh, the fight in 17. My single most favorite precinct in the whole county.
Gabriel Webb.
Really?
Yep.
The fight in 17.
26.
Meredith Wharton. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're starting with, yeah, Jennifer Lenore.
Elijah Parksauce White.
28.
Jasmine Williams. Yep.
32.
Ronnie Lynn Bailey.
Brendan William.
Williman?
William.
Willman?
Will.
Willman.
Willman. Brendan Willman.
Okay. $27.
Wilson or Sherry Wilson Fitzpatrick. What?
I do not use Denise anymore. I have to ask him if they corrected that.
What is Denise? Oh.
Do you correct a name if they give you a note?
No, I just just need to mark, is all I need.
I know, but it says I do not use Denise anymore. I'm just wondering if that's, and it says name correction.
Tell you what, I'll put a sticky on it, and then that way we'll correct it later. But,
Okay, I just wondered if you
or
did,
we have to send them a form to fill out, basically. Just a note.
and if she doesn't use it on her passport, so.
What I'm gonna, got the VIP, the visually impaired one. I'm holding them in the back, so just whenever you get to it, let me know.
Okay. Okay, precinct, and that's the one you need to mark.
Should I mention on this one, name change? or
Yeah,
something?
put name correction, and maybe they'll pick it up.
I'll sit right here for a second until I
Sure.
get that.
Where are we at?
Okay, I'm gonna move these kind of out of the way a little bit, just because it's a very tall stack. 24-1.
Sean Barry.
Yes. Okay. 30.
Mitchell Broderick.
One. I like the big ones.
Taylor Broderick. Yep.
31. It's almost time for chocolate.
It is. Elizabeth Budd. Yep.
This is Elizabeth Greer. We got it
31.
signed, we got it witnessed. We got it from
Bruce Chused. Yep.
New York, 2026. 2026. State of New York. 31.
Suzanne Connolly. Yep.
North Carolina, 2026. 2026. 31.
Kenneth Day. Yep.
'28.
Vivian Gregory. Yep.
Okay. Like the way she folded it too.
Ryan Hampton. Yep.
He was at 25 points. Well, I don't
32.
know where it goes in there, but it's,
That goes in there somewhere?
yeah. Tell you what, I'll leave it there so it
Okay.
sticks out.
Thanks, Megan.
We're gonna put it on top because we know that it goes
Okay.
there.
Carolyn Holm.
599. 25.
And Ronald Holm. Yep.
27.
Teresa Jones. Yep.
25.
Oh. Kaiser or Kaiser.
What do you want?
Sarah Lundquist Harder.
Harger?
Harder, H-A-R-G.
Harger, yeah, okay.
This is Steve and Aaron, though. They all have 14.2 over there. 14.2.
Tommy Clemens.
We just gave the whole stack, so this just goes with the last
It's
one.
the last one.
Okay.
And this is Sarah.
20, 38.
Yeah.
We might have it the same.
Patricia Prophet.
Very light. I still gotta see a picture.
You just took
Profit expires.
That's yourself.
Okay. 43. Does that say 2018?
2018.
43 is
So
what?
she'd be about 81.
I think
This is
that's right.
David Michael Nelson Jr.
Yep, A1. Okay.
Adam Wade Huntsman.
Got everything she needs. She's also got a ID exception
Yeah.
form in there, which she doesn't need, but she's got it, so.
She wanted to make sure.
I think a lot of people wanted to this year. I just wish it was gonna be good when it's over, but I don't think it will be.
No. Ingrid Rogers.
Whoa, low one.
Yeah.
23, 43. Same difference.
None of these are expired.
And we have Roger Rogers.
Yeah, the next one.
Yeah.
27. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
Justin.
You see that I did? You see the expiration? Neither do I. But here's the thing.
Amanda Souther.
It's a salamander, so I know it's current.
Yes. Jennifer Watkins. Todd Zant.
31.
That's the end of that precinct.
Precinct. You want chocolate?
Yes, I'll take a little break here.
I think I'm going to, yeah. Yeah, quick one.
Yep.
Cramp handbrake.
Absolutely. Gotta move just a minute.
next to UNCA, the Presbyterian Church. Yeah, well, you get a lot of absentees because it's a combination of students and people in our generation who are traveling. 28's a biggie.
Okay, we gotta find out where,
We're going quick.
I'll bet. Gotta find out where this one goes.
What is it?
He added it. Wormwood.
25.1.
Yeah, it's in there, we just don't know where
It's
it
next to the it's the very last one.
is. It?
Yep.
So it should be right after Tisdale?
Yes.
Okay, that's where it goes. Well, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said it was after Tisdale? Oh, I see. These are, but that's a visual impaired. He wants me to call him when we get to that one. Okay. Okay.
So we're at 25.1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maxfield Ball. Yep.
All right, here we have.
Oh, it is 20.
Okay, forget that.
Pitiful signature for somebody that age.
The DTVs will throw you off everything.
Shannon Badeau. Yep.
25.
Sawyer Bryan.
$30.
Wanda Cates Barnett.
Abigail Buchwald.
31.
Christopher Carbonaro. This picture looked like he'd be a magician or something,
Yeah. Yeah.
doesn't he?
I think you're right.
Francis Crawford.
$25. Wow. Her driver's license expires in 25.
Sold.
That's pretty cool.
95, yeah.
And she can still
So
drive.
she's still driving.
Okay. Hey,
Of
more
course, you
power
hope
to
you're not,
you.
you're not the one behind her going, come on, speed.
I don't know.
Becky Donald.
I mean, if she can get the license, they'd make
She's
her go
doing-
through an eye exam and everything else.
6. So she's doing pretty darn good.
Absolutely. I like it.
Ronald Doherty.
Yep. North Carolina, 2027. 2027. Well, still a notary. Got a feeling it's family. Same name.
Mm.
But she's a notary, so. 28. Still has a sin. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one's not good.
Jennifer Douglas.
Yep.
Yep. That'll be on the duplicating table.
Yep. Justin?
You know it will be. but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me go bring that up real quick.
Yeah. This is a visually impaired.
Yeah, so it would be this one, Annalise Gall.
Yeah. He stuck that in there. He's going to bring it to us.
Okay.
Okay, I need some water anyway. Chocolate's good, but need a little water with it. Now, what's the deal here?
It's the same as the other ones. It's just the visually impaired ones. You just have to, when you do initial and date, it has to be right there.
Okay.
And it's just been duplicated.
Okay.
But they've provide witnesses and addresses just the same as everybody else.
Okay, this is what? What are you
I'm
looking
sorry,
for?
the other witness. That witness signed. That witness signed. So, looks good. All you good. Initial. And that's
And
it.
the privacy waiver is theirs. Is that the voter's signature?
Yeah. Technically, you don't have to have that.
But it's the same as this one.
But no. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, voter's signature.
But they don't need the privacy waiver technically.
Okay,
No,
we
that-
don't need any of
don't-
this.
No, that's just the envelope that was taken in.
And it was,
Yep, it's duplicated.
okay, but we need still the, where's the CIV on this thing?
Yep.
See, there's a precinct.
Let's see. CIV. That one.
that the original ballot?
Yeah.
Okay. CIV.
Yes, it matches.
Okay, and that's also,
Yes.
okay, good. We're good. Justin, what do I do with this one?
I'll take this part, just at least out of the way if you've initialed it.
Yeah, but,
And just keep it with your precinct.
so just put it there?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just put that in front of it and then everybody will know.
Well, no. Caleb Gadish?
Gadish?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting name. And this is the same precinct. 25-1.
Yes. Aaron Hughes?
27.
Yeah, I think we did.
Cannon Keith? Yes.
It's an interesting copy, isn't it?
Yeah.
The photo's very unusual.
Kind of pops out a little
Yeah, it
bit.
does. Not quite sure what there is.
That came out the same way, too.
I know this is this one's usually clearer than the others, but I don't know. It just, like you said, pops.
Yeah. Michael Kendrick?
Michael Scott. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't the same Michael.
Avy Cornfield? Daniel Landry? Jennifer McManigal? McManigal,
Yeah, I think you got it. North Carolina, Swain County, 2026. 29.
Lavina Merrill. Yep.
Whoa. Expires in 28.
Good for her.
And how old is...
She would be 97.
With a valid driver's license.
Good for her.
That's the second one we've had.
Yeah.
Well, we had trees fall. Yeah, we're very high up. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about water.
Jake, tell me the problem with that. It's a valid driver's license. That's what we said. That's the second one that that's the second one we've had that's over 90 with a valid driver's license. That's amazing.
Go Vina.
Yeah.
You know, at that point, I know if I'm still around, if I'm still kicking, I'm using an expired license. There's no way they're going to renew me at that age.
Well, that's the second one. The other one was what, 93?
95,
95?
somewhere, yeah.
pretty cool.
It is cool.
I don't wanna be
And
on
valid driver,
I don't
it
wanna
didn't
be on the
expire till
road with that
28.
person necessarily, but- Okay.
Huh? No. Just point of reference. Look at the expression. Is that cool or what?
Yeah.
That's the second one we've gotten like that. Yeah. I know, that's what I said. Is that what's, and it doesn't until 28. 4 more
Nicholas-
years.
Nicholas Musson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second one we had in this batch. Where's the over? The other one was 95, and I think both of them expire in 28. Yeah. I think it's cool. Because I will tell you, you know, as you get older, your license expires sooner, and you have to go in for an eye exam and a driver's test when you get to a certain age. So.
Scary.
29.
Nicholas Musson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whole family of Mussons.
Laura Nelson. Yep.
26.
Aaron Rogers.
Probably
Okay. 31.
Patricia Schaff. Yep.
30.
Timothy Schaff. Yep.
30.
Sandra Shelley. Yep.
5.
Shirley Shepard. Yep.
We have 29 point.
Oh, we see that one. 25.
Ashley Sims. Yep.
29.
Pamela Tewksbury.
Ivy Jones.
Yep.
New York, 2026.
Yep. I like this.
2026. 28.
I was literally at the field at this school.
That's the background. I thought, wait a minute, our licenses don't have that color on them.
Reminds me.
Don Thorpe. Yep.
25.
Lawrence Tisdale.
32.
Central Park, one of those concerts at Roman Reef.
Grace Wormwood.
The good season.
Yep.
28.
New York. New York again.
Precinct. And this one's weird. Precinct.
Thank you. And I'll give you the other VIP one.
Oh, we get all the best ones. Then you understand it? Yes, the CIV did match. That was visually impaired.
There you go. Yeah, just holler at me with the next one. Unless you're, well.
Yeah.
We're going back now, 19.
Mm-hmm.
Normally Sally usually ends up getting the ones that we have, just by the luck of the draw.
I did one Cherry Alford.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're moving up to the 20s.
You saw it.
Yes.
Nope.
2020. Which is 78, 79.
45. Didn't we say it was older? Yeah, 79. You do math in your head real well. Adult.
Sometimes.
I used to be better at it, but don't use it anymore.
Yeah. Megan Jameson.
Nope. Oh, it's not appreciated. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
We did get the right person, right? Cherry Jane Alfred?
Sure. Oh, I see what I did. 16.
Flip
19
it.
1. 17. Okay, it should be Catherine Davis.
Yes. Okay.
So what did I mark off? I did something wrong. This one. 17. Okay. Catherine Davis.
Okay. 25.
Geraldine Donovan. Yep.
25. Next bite.
Elise Drake. Yep.
Nope.
Anna Dusenberry. Mia Fitzgerald. Yep. And Zachary Fitzgerald.
It gave you one too.
Suzanne Gattuso. Andre Hilton.
Interesting way to spell it.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially as it gets later and later.
And Rochelle Hilton. Yep. Daniel Ingalls.
Not a magician.
Yeah. Mark Knighton.
Yes. One of them.
Yep.
Brother or something.
11, 12. Yep.
That's 22. 22. Paul Creek.
Christopher Kobelin. Yep.
South Carolina Beaufort, 2028. 2028. 32.
Allison Kogler.
I'm turning my microphone on. CIV stands for civilian ballot.
Bobby Kuykendall.
4, 11, 1. Oh well. 34 then.
Yeah. Okay, John Long. Yep.
26. Okay.
Gabriel Lynch.
So basically,
There's the tail.
Yep, every day.
Alexander Maddox.
Okay.
Ramadevi Naluru.
Precinct 19.1.
Yep.
And we have to look in here for the CIV. This is the original.
Yes.
This is the ballot.
Okay.
19.1. Okay. Just to make sure that's the witness. That's a witness. Or that's witness. And there's a privacy waiver. That's the voter.
But you've got.
Justin, do you want this part? Justin? He took this part last time.
Yeah.
hearing it in my sleep now.
Justin, you want this part? Did you want that part?
Yes, you've signed it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Figure I'd just throw it in there. Susan Paul. Yep.
Thank you.
Susan, 27.
Paula Waters. Yep.
33. Okay.
That's Paul. The pictures is Paul. Yeah. Paula Annetta Blakely Waters.
It was issued here. No, it wasn't. Well, maybe it was. State of North Carolina. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And Samuel Weisenberg. That should be the end of it.
Yep.
Precinct.
Precinct. This is another odd one. That's a visually impaired. So he's got all the paperwork.
Oh.
It's just the ballot.
Forgot one there.
Oh, here's one more. That was on the bottom.
That's we getting there. Looks like it's more than half done.
What about these? Is that what they finished?
I think so, yeah. There's that, and then like 4 more.
Justin?
One more VIP in the batch, but it's further on.
Okay.
Okay, I have a precinct, the two-hander precinct.
30.3.
Mm-hmm.
Two-hander, so you can give a two-hander reply.
Whitney Ball.
Yes. 29.
Leslie Barber. Yep. Nathaniel Blickman. Wendy Bolton. Yep. Jessica Bone.
Hmm.
Boone.
No, I'd say it's probably Boone, but I'm guessing.
Yep. Okay, Allison Katie.
Janice Christine Sarcher.
And Jacob Katie.
I want to go.
Yep.
30.
And we got Paige Allison Bennett.
Rizzle and Cluse. Yep.
Oh, never mind. Gotta take it.
Amanda Cueto Giordano.
That's scary.
Yep.
White team.
Tristan Giordano.
We do it. Ales, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We are in the store of Black Mountain. I actually know the Black Mountain precinct, but I got a cheat sheet right here. In fact,
Elsie Happ.
$34.
She's an old one.
Not as old though. She's a
No.
spring chicken compared to the
Compared
others.
to the others. Shirley Hoffman.
Okay.
33. She's pretty old too.
Mhm.
but I tend to know it.
Valid driver's license. Unexpired.
Bud Howington III.
I got no third.
So anyway, we got water news.
It's on his driver's license though.
27.
Whoa. Oh, that's just 66. He's not old.
Carolyn Howington. Yep.
Six.
Mary Beth Huggins.
Tennessee, Shelby County. 28. $12.25. $12.25.
Christmas Day.
Oh, jeez, that's awful.
I already feel her pain.
Well, you can always count on one thing. All your family's going to be together.
That's true.
That's not always the case on your birthday.
That is very true.
When you have a December birthday, you have to figure out the good things about it.
Yes. Jacob Iwanek.
Look at the name. Signatures look like other names with the whole address of the laborers. Unless they live with the book. It's not scam, they mean it's
Do they all say that?
Hmm? What?
Just noticed that.
Mhm.
No, they all say that?
The ones that are this way,
Okay.
you know, this is a full provisional license, but it'll always tell you turns 18 on
Oh,
2022. In other words, so the bartenders can see it.
Okay.
He got this, you know, before he was 18. And this gives you the 2 dates when he turns 18 and when he turns 21.
Okay.
That's the purpose of these.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, law enforcement and bartenders can tell very quickly if they need to look at it. But I think it's particularly bartenders.
Samuel Jarrett.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See another one.
Mm-hmm.
There's this 25.
Jordan Johnson. 6, yep.
$28.
28. Jennifer Kershke. Yep. Valerie Knight. Yep.
Okay, that's the expiration date. Oh, of course. They couldn't fold it where you could see the picture. If they folded it this way, you could have just flipped it to see the picture. Okay. Now you can. And the expiration is 2031.
Sandar Loon.
Interesting signature. Let's see if it's. Oh, that's a witness.
26. Solon Logan. No.
It's one up above.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Let's see that one. 26.
Jacqueline McFall.
Picture.
Yep.
26.
Sean Miller.
Thirty-two.
Teresa Mullaney.
91. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Registered 923. Expires in 28.
Okay, Tianja Ortiz Comer.
Thirty-two.
Mariah Pennington.
Thirty-two.
Bryce.
Hmm?
Yep.
North Carolina, Henderson County, 2025. Seven.
Teddy Rollins.
Okay. Seven. Every time I see that name, I wonder if they're family.
Oh,
My grandmother was a doctor
okay.
in this area, so.
Catherine Scambato.
Mm-hmm. North Carolina, Buncombe County, 2027. Yeah, it's under there. Yeah.
Yep.
28.
Brighton Shook. Sean.
Is that what we've got to go?
Only that.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you're over halfway.
Yeah.
Sean
True.
Simons.
You got less than 1,000 to go.
31.
Gary Simpson.
28.
Yeah.
Okay, Joseph Simpson. Yep.
25.
Nancy Sprague. Yep.
We'll reach out to her. She wants to make a name change or something.
And we may have already, somebody saw it.
I can't read it.
The ID matches what's on the thing.
2029, okay. That was an interesting,
That?
yeah. I mean, that puts her license where anybody can read it.
Oh, that's right. That's how it was sent in.
Yeah.
Oh, she sent it in like that?
Yeah, because, yeah, that was.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Sometimes they even don't know about it.
You don't say.
I know.
Louise Stedgebach.
Same signature. 28.
Since we won't be so pushed tomorrow, I do want to show you my cactus.
Oh, okay,
So
good.
come up and I'll show it to you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let's see.
Mark Stedgebach.
It's a cactus I gave him last year, and it's blooming.
Oh, okay.
28. Could swear I've seen that picture before. I imagine there are people that look alike.
Yeah. Brandon Trapp.
Registered 926. 31.
For a passport? I feel like you have to change your picture.
Michael Vane.
Or 12/24/24. Day before
Poor guy.
Christmas. I know.
Alright, are we in the threes? 39.
Jeffrey Wyatt.
Virginia. 28. Commonwealth, Virginia. 28.
That should be the end of that precinct.
Precinct.
One.
Yeah.
Erica R. Sufi.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Sufi 32. Have to flip the eyes again. I think tomorrow I get a new pair of contacts. They're starting to get sticky. When they get a little bit older, they get, when it's just about time to change them, they get a little bit on the sticky side, especially later in the evening.
Was it like a gritty feeling or something?
No, it's more they don't slide around like they should.
Okay.
See, if they don't float over your eye, then you don't focus as well.
Okay.
So you have to keep them wet. And when they get dry and sticky, then you got to re-wet them so you can actually see. It's usually only later in the evening.
Yeah, probably like doing stuff like this.
Yes, exactly. It's later in the evening and only when it's about time to change them anyway. Okay.
Okay, so we should be at Carolyn Bridges.
Yep. $29.
Bennett Brosnan.
$31.
Claire Carver Ritter. Yep.
30.
Elizabeth James Cummings. Yep.
28.
Mary Cummings. Yep.
32.
Heidi Goebel. Yep.
He had not. They don't recommend it. Oh, yeah. He was like 4. But he got it as soon as he turned 50.
Isabel Engel.
He felt bad.
The next one is Robert
They're like in there.
1,000 milligrams of lysine 3 times a day. 1,000 milligrams of L-lysine 3 times a day.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Blurt out.
You just,
To keep shingles away?
yeah. Well, actually, it'll actually stop the symptoms. Mm-hmm. L-lysine. It's an amino acid.
Lay Jackson the 8th.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
31.
You don't see the 8th too often.
No, you don't.
Matter of fact, I think that's the first time I've ever seen it.
I'm confused. Lee Angelina Jackson, the 8th.
Yeah.
That's a girl. You never see.
No.
Interesting. Interesting name. Okay. You see all kinds, don't you?
Marguerite Norton.
Hmm. We're reversed here, I guess. Wait a minute. Now we got another
Wait a minute,
one.
I'm sorry, Rachel Kuhn.
Yes. Okay. Okay,
Yes.
good. 30. Now, Marguerite.
Now Marguerite Norton. Yeah.
26.
Maria Norton.
Okay. Did you see it?
Yes.
32.
32.
Okay.
David Owen. Yep.
Yeah, somebody wrote this in. Two different signatures. 29.
Jennifer Owen. Yep.
Same people. 29.
Carly Ring. Yep.
32.
Donald Schmidt. Yep.
32.
Samantha Story. Yep.
Oh, Arizona. But I don't have Justin. I don't have a note on this one.
I'll go look it up.
Hmm? You want to check on it?
Yeah.
Making a note. Okay.
Okay, Spencer Strauss. Yes. Gloria Trujillo. Trujillo.
Justin, you want us to have some more help?
31.
Olivia Van Craig. Yep.
She doesn't look very happy, does she?
No.
she let that one go through there.
I know. Evelyn Yarborough. Yep. Okay. Should be the end of one.
Oh, we're waiting on one.
Yeah, this one I didn't.
We're waiting on you, Justin. Precinct, but we're waiting on that one. Of course, he's just got to break small. This one is waiting
Oh,
for the
for
one
me?
that you have.
Yeah.
Put it right there. And we'll continue on. 45-1.
Denise Abu Arab.
Yes.
Yes. James Alvarez. Yep.
William Spencer.
31.
They're well. Yeah, they just did. Bless you.
Bless you.
That's what?
Just did the deadline a couple weeks ago, so.
Bless you.
So they're good.
Doing okay, Helene?
You just okay.
I know, Ruth.
That was Samantha Story. Or who was
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah. Said he just registered a week ago. Precinct.
Here we are. We are in the hominy.
That way.
We're starting with lower hominy 3, and we're doing upper hominy 1 and 2. Also known as 46.1.
Okay, we have Karina Andrews.
This is all one, isn't it? Yeah. Yep.
46.1.
Yes.
A nice little guy. We do. Elena Kyle English.
Elizabeth Andrews.
Big smile.
27.
So,
This one is James Burr.
Andrew Ballock. Yep.
27.
This is Philip Kyle Green.
Jennifer Banks. Yep.
This one got wet too.
Yep. Philip Banks.
This one got wet,
Wet.
also. 2026. Let's see if I can flip that out just a tad. There. got?
Marlo Bertozzi.
28. The city's got me. I think I'm allergic to ballots. I think I am. Justin shouldn't break me anymore.
There you go. Evan Bixby. Yep.
27.
Lorraine Bold.
29.
Beth Boone. Yep.
31.
Suzette Bowman. Yep.
27.
Ross Brady. Yep.
28.
Lauren Brune. Yep.
29.
Alexis Birch Burns.
29.
Ainsley Cannon. Yep.
26.
Pansy Clark.
25.
Savannah Cloud. Yes.
26. I'm allergic to them. You can't bring me anymore.
Amanda Davis. Yep.
Oh, there's that name again.
Oh yeah.
Must be neighbors or something. Registered. I don't understand that at all. Does that make any sense to you?
Registered.
I don't understand. That isn't a date. This is a date.
Registered force.
That's what it says, it's not a date.
Comanche Mountain
Well, it
Road.
says her registration number, but Justin, I don't know. No, I know it's a North Carolina license, but it says I don't know what that is. It's no date. I have no idea what that means. I don't even know why it's on there. why is it even noted? Thank you. Put a note on there.
That was Amanda Davis.
Yes. Note on ballot. Justin to check.
Jeremy.
I just don't understand what that means or
No.
why it's on there or.
Brian Dubuck. Yes. Melanie Now. Yep.
27.
Valerie Grush. Yep.
26.
John Hanna.
Yep. 26.
Karen Heasley. Yep.
Here you go, boss. It'll work.
25.
So we'll come back to that one.
Tyler
Just leave it
Hedges.
for now. We're gonna know in a minute. This is
Yep.
Rand, Rosie, Latrobe.
28.
Jessica.
Cough drop down.
I'm having
There
a
you
brain
go.
fart moment. Okay, we're done. That person is registered at 69 Mochi Mountain Road, Candler. Mochi Mountain. So they're just letting us know that that person is a valid. That's a valid address.
Because they shifted their address
Yeah,
down
that's all.
and didn't put Candler in there.
Yeah, so it's okay. It's good.
Okay, well that makes sense.
I think so. What?
I'm assuming
don't
that's
even-
their
That
registration
must be
number. Would you like a cough drop?
Yes, my throat's feeling a little dry or scratchy or something. Thank you.
I've lost off the coughs. 31. And that was Amanda Michael Davis.
Yeah, I just checked her on.
Correct.
Yes.
Good news.
I'll get inside.
Jessica Hoffert. Yep.
28.
It's on there. No,
George Jeffries. Yes.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Yeah.
Now we are down.
Isabel Jones. Yes. 30. Philip Jones. Samantha Jones. Yep. Sharon Kraus. Yep.
11.
Benjamin Labe.
28.
Brent Lobley.
North Carolina, 25. 27.
Diana LaValle.
Can you read it?
Yes.
It is 5, right?
5. Yeah,
Okay.
7. Linda Lutz. Yep. Brian Lynch.
31.
Kristen Martin. Yes.
29.
Chris Miller. Yes.
26.
Delana Miller. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Willa Mundy. Yes. Max Ochoa. Yes.
Colorado. 25.
David Olson.
You sure? 29.
What was his date of birth?
That's the issue date. 40.
Oh, okay. Catherine Stanek. Yes.
27. 32.
Penny Thompson. Yes.
Carolina. 2033. Well.
Joe Van Hoy. Douglas Williams. Yes.
$27.
Rachel Worth. Yep. Okay. Evgeny
Yakovich.
Yakovchuk, Dmitry, whatever.
Yakovchuk. Dmitrovich. That's close to my son-in-law's name.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Middle name anyway.
Yakovchuk.
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 I've had more trouble with that name than any name.
Mm-hmm. Look at the
I'm saying.
Buncombe County
Polish
Notary,
Chuck.
but interesting.
Look how he signs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that should be.
Precinct. Hmm?
Son of a child.
Tell me it's not true.
57
57-1. The precinct from hell. Sorry. It's, yeah. But I think everybody's was huge, so.
Nicole Better.
Yes. I'm going to have to stop myself because I'm getting tired and I'm starting to say them out
I
loud
almost
now.
started saying.
It's like, don't do that. I get yelled at. Okay.
Amy Bibby.
Let's see what my answer to that was. Somebody called me? Yeah, he's back home already. He's already got the precinct set up. Who in the world would try to call me? Why would anybody try to call me? They all know. That's the best you get. Nothing better than that. We got the right precinct?
57-1.
Mm-hmm. Bippy.
Yes. Amy Bibby.
Yep. Good one.
Timothy Bibby. Yep.
Another interesting signature, 27.
Alex Cabe. Yep.
25.
Sarah Cameron Jarvis. Yep.
25.
Liam Carrington.
We got Reems Creek and Reynolds.
Oh, that's a good signature. Same. 1010. Okay. Florida license.
Grace D'Angelo. Yep.
27.
James Davenport. Yes.
27.
Nancy Duffy. Yep. David Ekstrom. More yet. Murad Fakgowry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
26.
Ryan Fox. Yep.
31.
Pamela Goldschmidt. Yep.
I'll probably take it in, so I'll probably. Okay.
Adam Grassett.
Especially with the D&D and all.
26.
Is the fact that it's out of state and it's expired before the election.
Madeline Grassett. Yep.
32.
What we need is Justin, sir.
Stephen Gustafson. Stephen Gustafson.
Doesn't matter, we're not comparing them for that.
30.
Well, A, it's in years. No, because all we're doing is that
Elizabeth Hardiman.
those things
Yep.
will apply.
Okay. I get these every now and then, but this is Elizabeth Lynn. This is Elizabeth A.
Okay.
So it's probably a mother-daughter thing.
My little note, Justin.
Huh?
My little note on there. Stick it in.
Ross Herman.
Hoffman?
I'm sorry, it's down too far. Ross Hoffman.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good. 28.
Maisie May Sin Hughes. Yep.
Yeah, probably Hawaiian or something of that type.
Still thinking about it? On this one or the one that was out of state?
Adam Keever.
Texas.
But she registered the last day.
They did the 24 thing when it's 28.
Yeah, but is that 28?
Yeah.
Or is that 23?
No, it's an 8.
Okay. Justin, just for general principle.
We may have given it to her that day, because it takes time.
She looks so thrilled.
We all look thrilled right now. Well, just general principle. They wrote that. I mean, it might be an 8. This is an 8. Could be a 4. But that's an 8.
Well, as long as that one's okay, we're good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 27.
Julie Cabal. Yep.
North Carolina, Buncombe, 27. 29. It's another picture that looks like I've seen it before.
Just got one of those faces.
I guess so.
Melville Lance.
$29.
Sarah Lewis. Yep.
It's gotta be within 90 days that you registered if you wanna use it.
Oh gosh.
You're registered 91 days ago. We wouldn't
No. Come on. I need you to focus. 2030. Sarah Emily Lewis. Sarah Emily Lewis, okay.
Megan Linder. Yep.
30.
Alejandra Martino. Yep.
Can't even read that one. 30.
Adler McCalla. Yes.
$32.
Samantha Munsell. Yep.
25.
Leonard Heek. Yep.
Oh, great. I think.
Oh, we have the birth date though.
says 2025.
Two founders.
Be like 86 or something.
Can you read it?
Something 20.
Looks like
20
2025.
something.
Looks like 2025 to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Send me a better copy next time.
Anna Prelaz. Yep.
25.
Catherine Ruddens. Yep.
130.
Jennifer Spatafora. Yep.
North Carolina Buncombe 2026. 26.
Olivia Taiwo. Yep. Dawn Tiora. Brooke Julia Ullman. Yep.
28. You just spaced away, didn't even look at the date. I have to start looking more closely.
Alicia White. Yes.
Thirty-two.
Michael White. Yep.
29.
That should be the end of the precinct.
Precinct. He's coming. Yep. We do. Fifty-eight one.
Okay. Ashley Anderson. Yep.
Okay.
It's like 29.
Yeah. Yeah.
Allison Bennett. Yep.
Massachusetts, 2029. Massachusetts. 29.
Yeah, you bet, baby. We know this. Who's gonna get 71-1? Who's gonna get the last precinct?
Corey and Brent.
All right, we got Shannon, Bridget,
That's the ball game.
That's it? Oh my goodness.
Melissa Brent.
Wow.
27.
Teresa, did you
Carl Cosimano. Yes.
Maryland, 2028. Deborah Mansfield. Doesn't have it. Oh, here it is. Okay. She stamped it a couple of times, so. 29.
James Ferry. Yep.
Twenty-eight. I think this thing shifted on me.
Kimberly Frank. Yes.
Indiana, 32, 25.
People are just scattered all over the place.
Oh, I heard about this silly place they put this picture. A lot of people have commented that's a very
I was gonna say-
inopportune place to put
Yes,
the picture.
I was just
And they've heard about it too.
Hugo Hansen.
The second?
Yes. Yep.
I do that because I've been caught at polls before when somebody came in and checked in. I was fortunate I didn't check them in, but they checked in under the wrong name because there was a senior and a junior, and the poll worker didn't ask them. They just saw the first one.
And that's what they went with.
Yeah, and then when the other one came in, they'd already voted. So they had to do a provisional so they could straighten it out.
Okay.
So that's why I do that. Hanson, Hugo, 28.
David Hinks. Yep.
Thirty-two.
Andrew Liao.
Leah Singh, Liao.
Yeah, Leanne Shane.
Yep.
Miayo, Seen, Liayo.
I bet it's the same family.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Rose,
27.
Weon Mei Liao.
Yep.
This is Philip Kevin.
Yep.
Rotary,
25. Justin.
Last one.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Amelia Marshall.
Mm-hmm. 58-1.
Yes.
That is what we're working on, right?
Yes.
Okay, now we're gonna have to look here just to confirm original
Yep.
and to confirm here.
Yes.
1 and Monica Marshall. Johnson. I guess that's the same address for Jonathan Marshall. Justin, make sure I understand the note. See,
Oh yeah, I wrote on, that was mine. They
This-
put the name
yeah, but it was
as
this
the
one.
witness. That's the address because he lives.
Same
with-
place.
Same place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my handwriting.
Okay, just checking. That's what I thought it meant.
Yep. Same house.
And that's the privacy waiver of her. Okay.
Mary Jane Maxwell. Yep.
27.
Robert Maxwell. Yep.
This is the signature for up here. Okay. Oh, I see.
Rebecca McWilliams. Yep. Angeline Nielsen. Yep.
$28.
Brian Nielsen. Yep.
$28.
Sarah Peterson. Yep.
Virginia, Fairfax. 11:30. Well, that was close. Very close. 11:30, 24. 27. Making the best of it while I can, huh?
Yeah. Amy Williams. Yes.
Yep.
33.
Michael Williams. Yes.
This is Mary Marshall McCoy.
31.
Alan
one's 26. Weren't you waiting on this match? Remember you had one that you were waiting on. Precinct. Just don't bend up that ballot. It's another visually impaired. Need to run the restroom?
I'm okay right now.
Yeah, he's got more than one precinct. I'm gonna walk around.
We're good. Take your pick of one of those. I'll take the other.
70% is my favorite. Yep. Either that or we just moved faster. I don't know which. I'm just telling my husband if he's not in bed by now, he needs to go. Because he's got to be there at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
I have to be available for a call. He has to be at the precinct. Election day is tough.
Yeah. I couldn't do that. I mean, I could do it, but too
Like
long
I
of a
s-
day.
Like I said, he took I used to work that precinct as a judge, and now he's working it as a judge. Took my place. It is a long day. Because you see, I have to leave my house by 5. You know, you gotta get up at 3 if if you're gonna get breakfast, and you have to pack up everything you're gonna take because you can't leave
You
the
can't
precinct.
leave, yeah.
So you've got to take food. You gotta take a jacket or whatever, just in case the place is cool or hot, or you have to sort of dress in layers.
Right.
And be prepared to stay there all day until whatever. And this year it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long day.
Too many hours for me for one day.
Oh, I just traded a long day for a longer day.
Yeah.
Because now we're at the warehouse to check them in when they get through.
Oh, so you guys will be there.
Yeah. They'll go home while we're still checking people in.
I'll think of you guys. I'll
Like I
send
said,
it
I changed a long day for a longer day for less pay.
on.
Somehow I seem to be working
It
this
doesn't
wrong.
seem right, yeah.
I seem to be working this all wrong.
So they've been duplicating back there this whole time?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, the ones that need to be. That's why I was trying to point them out to him, but they'll probably find them when they open them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something with this on.
Oh, well, you know that we got to
Oh, I know.
we got to sign what we checked off. And
I haven't even done anything with this one.
Sure I have the pages in order. I may have gotten some of them out of order.
Let's see, 3.1. Let's see, am I flipping them correctly? Yeah. All the way down to here. Okay. Already marked that one. Yeah, we had a precinct that we published the address wrong for.
Yeah, ABC and
Oh, yeah, that's what they were talking about in the meeting.
Yeah.
Or-
Hello. I'm good.
And it was a person's house.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we've had to station people there
So they don't go to.
because people said, well, we understand, but can you stop people from knocking on the door?
Right, yeah.
Which is a reasonable request, for sure.
Or just walking right in.
Apparently they were disabled,
I know.
so it would be even more of an imposition.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, starting at 30:53.
I hope everyone's having just as much fun as I am.
Precinct. All right. Put this back together. Gotta do all your signing now. Sign the front.
I am grateful for election day, but I'm also anxious about election day.
Really stretch that thing.
No, you had to.
Well, they're each a half.
And that's because you have been doing this for so long. Righty. Lay it on us, Mr. Tate.
This should have been voted on during the ID exception form portion of the evening. It was missing a witness signature. So if the board would be so kind as to disapprove this so that we may enter it in.
Yeah, this was a,
No, we have one.
well, although we did have one that was missing a witness. And what did you say this was? Well, photo IDs, I mean, you still need two witnesses. Ain't nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do.
Right, you are correct, because all we did was check the form, we did not check witnesses or anything when we were doing that, were we? We were supposed to, we're supposed to check the whole
No,
thing.
that one just what happened, it got put back there when he was presenting,
Oh.
he just missed it. It was on the list, it got set aside. So that would be before.
A motion to disapprove that ballot.
Colleagues, did you all get a chance to review that ballot? I would entertain a motion to disapprove that ballot. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. The motion before the board is to disapprove that ballot for lack of a second witness signature. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. That ballot is disapproved.
The voter tomorrow to let them know that they need to
That they need
vote
to go vote
at their
in
polling
person.
place.
Thank you.
The
And
other,
that was one of the ID exceptions, so that number
Yeah,
will change.
Right. This will be a 4.
Okay, I'm not sure where these got signed. On the back, okay.
Because if we do run that, and we approve it, so that number doesn't have to change.
Need to update map.
Give me a second.
These all go to get signed.
Yep.
It says 540 question mark, because I'm trying to figure something out. Well, we have to redo a motion like 3 times. Well, we can only redo it once. If I'm right. Wrong. Let me just drill into it more. I'm just gonna talk near it. Steve, will you sit down for a second while I explain something? Thanks. Okay, so I don't know if you remember, but one of the 3 that was in here was a mismatch ID that we thought we would find its partner, and we have found its partner. I'm happy to pass that around, if y'all want to see it. But so that one, if you vote to approve it, then would actually put this back to 3, which would leave your original motion still good. It would be a different voter, but it would still be, whether, I don't know if you want to restate something or whatever, but if you do vote to approve that, then they would cancel each other out, and that would stay 543.
All right. And these are all
$55, 56.
Oh, they switched.
6. Yeah, see if you see they're same family. Brenda Morgan, James Morgan. They came in the same day. If they come in the same day and we can identify them, we will accept them. But only if they come in on the same day. If
Right,
they come in
okay.
2 different days, we won't. Okay. That's a rule that we made, you know, if they come in on the same day, address is the same, we can tell the voters are in the same family. Obviously, they filled them out and swapped the envelopes.
Right.
But if they come in on a different date, no, won't work. We'll have to reach out
you'd
to
have
them
to
and
have both of them.
have to have both of them at the same meeting.
Okay. Take a little bathroom break.
We're ready. We didn't even play last week. Ready.
I think you need a signature on one of those, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Justin had it.
What?
Where's the ballot that we just looked at, Justin?
All right, colleagues, everyone have a chance to review the 2 envelopes with the mismatched CIVs, and you're happy that they balance out. All right. In that case, I would entertain a motion to approve
Mr. Quinn.
the one that got held out of the first one.
Mr. Quinn, I got this.
Oh, this is great. Ms. Brain,
I
you'd
would
like to make a motion?
I would like to make a motion.
Thank you.
To approve the ballot that was held up for a mismatched CIV because we found it, and to remove the ballot that does not have the second witness signature, which would leave our
Great.
ID exception at 543.
All right, did everyone hear the motion? To approve the one ballot and to disapprove, remove the one that lacks a signature. All those in favor of Ms. Brain's motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Marianne, thank you for straightening that out. We saw it.
Yeah, everybody saw. It was our turn, right?
All right, up next, if the board doesn't mind, I will present 4 for disapproval. First things first, these are easy. CIV mismatch, and what's unfortunate is this person actually reached out to me about presenting their ID, but unfortunately they have the ballot for somebody else in their home, and it's not in this meeting. So unfortunately we cannot accept that ballot for some reason that the ballot doesn't match CIV. Same thing for this one. This ballot was a mismatch, so we are unable to accept it. So that's those 2.
And those are CIVs?
Those are CIV reasons, yes. And then the next 2 that are recommended for disapproval are for witnesses. The first being that it's missing the second witness signature. Everyone's seen it, so there's that one. And then the last one is that witness. It's the voter name. I even attempted to look up the address to see if there were other people at that address. No, unfortunately not.
Wow. You talk about an improperly completed form. No, it's the boxes further down that'll make you wonder.
No, they.
Look at the names. Look at the printed name.
It was just someone just filled out for their own witness, and then it had people sign for them, but we can't confirm who they are. It's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pass them on down.
That's best.
We've seen it.
I know. All right. Okay. So if the board would be so.
All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to make a motion to disapprove 2 absentee by mail ballots that had mismatched CIVs, disapprove 1 ballot that was missing a second witness signature, and disapprove the 4th ballot, which is improperly witnessed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Those 4 ballots are disapproved. Mr. Tate, thank you.
Thank you. And if once we finish tabulating, I will begin to run the reports, and we will wrap this evening up so that we can get ready for tomorrow.
All right. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta wrap it up while it's still today, right?
Yeah, we're pushing it.
I know we are. Takes a while to print reports. Excuse me? Oh yeah, no, we're getting there. We're getting on down. Getting on down.
You can get a second. Go for it.
I'll go get a second.
Oh, don't worry, we got time.
Need sugar.
Oh, okay. So,
chocolate
and let me turn off the mic here. So what I'm wondering is, for this meeting on Monday before Election Day, what do they do in Wake County and Mecklenburg County? They must have 10 bazillion ballots they gotta go through. How do they do it?
If I could go back in time, I would have suggested we have 2 meetings. One in the morning,
It was a break.
we didn't know we were gonna have
That many, yeah.
2,737.
Minus
So I
9.
bet that they start early.
Believe me, I know.
They probably also don't look at everything.
They also didn't have the ballots in the counter ballot.
Right, they didn't have window service. Right. Because they weren't the affected counties. Right. Right.
They evacuated.
It bugged them.
Seven. That was minus. Minus. Okay, I need to know where the 9 came from.
Word pending. ID exception.
Okay, that's just the, okay, that's just the total. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So I just gotta get. We got time.
The ball? He caught the ball? Chiefs. Come on.
It's the 2063 we need to approve, right?
That is correct.
Okay, just checking.
We're just waiting for the game to all be set.
Wait until the gang's all here.
Oh, they're here. They're just not settled.
Well, they're not right here.
You wanna practice your press conference for tomorrow on us? Chiefs ahead, 7.
Yeah,
we're watching.
Let me climb Mount Olympus over here.
No, I love all the wonders of modern technology. Watch the game. Just the ESPN app is playing it. Take it.
What would a board meeting be without the ball game?
You caught the ball 2 feet down. I mean, once the Chiefs are just. They had to count that. That's a good guess.
Organized sports, just keep the parents off the streets. That's what it is.
True. I have to agree with that one. What do we have? Did I miss one?
I believe so, right?
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah. You gotta call it a guess. Give the kid a break. Come on.
I'm pretty sure because I'm the only signature you can read.
It's true. I think you could maybe guess Glenn's if you didn't know his name.
You could guess it, but
Yes, it wouldn't be like. You might be able to guess this
You're
too.
talking too much there.
Rolling on the
you could guess any of them, but you don't have to guess mine.
I don't know that I could guess Steve's first name. I didn't
No,
know Steve's first name. I also don't think I'd be able to guess Sally's. I just guess Jake's first name, but not his last name. To be fair, nobody could ever guess any of my names based on my signature. So. I'm not so
Oh, tomorrow's going to be so early. I texted Tom and I said, if you're not in bed already, you should go now.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because he's got to get up at 4.
Yeah, exactly.
If he's going to get breakfast, you know.
Yeah.
I know, been there, done that. Oh, too many times.
It isn't just a crazy long day.
Sally remembers that.
I remember.
I said, I just texted my husband and told him, if you're not in bed now, go. Because he's got to be at the polls at 5:30 in the morning. You remember what that's like.
It's 22-yard line, man. You still got a minute.
It's a long day. Long day. And I got a feeling tomorrow. No, he took over my place.
Come on, Baker. Come
He
on,
took
Baker.
over my job.
You can go, Baker.
At my precinct. Yeah.
Look at that kid. I'm telling you. It's nice. I'm always in favor of undefeated teams losing unless it's my team.
And besides, I have a
That's sour grapes is what that is, Jake.
and he's already helped.
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
So I'm gonna win my week.
Jake, you know that's just sour grapes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Yes, it is.
I'm looking for balance. I'm looking for
Oh, sure you are. Unless it's your team.
Unless it's
So.
my team. Well, of course.
Oh, look at this, he's gone.
Baby. I love it. He's on the 1 yard line. What's the run? Half a minute.
34 seconds.
The score is
24, they're gonna tie it up now.
Now, they're on the road. They better go for 2. You
Yeah, they-
don't
Kareem.
want to do OT in
Kareem.
Kansas City in the rain.
Green. You need to get Greg a new name tag, a new badge. His expires today, and he's supposed to work Thursday. Greg, that was working here? It's his match. Yeah, it expires today, and he's supposed to work Thursday. He's scheduled to work Thursday.
Maybe nobody will pay attention.
Oh, that's funny. What, Matt Badge
They
expires
expire
because
tomorrow.
we don't do them on election day. That-
But he's scheduled to work Thursday, so how does that work?
Matt teaches. He wouldn't be working,
Not
he
on
wouldn't be working then.
But I don't know, he's
Gotcha.
scheduled to work
No.
Thursday, I don't know what for. Canvas? Not canvas.
Why are you passing? Do you think you're the Seattle Seahawks?
I don't know, I hate those runs in the middle of the when you're down at the goal line, drives me crazy.
Guys, don't make this complicated.
What's it, second?
Second.
Okay.
Don't run.
They don't have any timeouts.
Oh, they don't have any timeouts.
Yeah, we still got 30 seconds. He's got it. Look at that. Look at that.
Boy,
You gotta go for two.
I'm not going to.
You gotta go for
Bet
two.
you $2.
You are on the road
Yeah,
in Kansas City
They
in the
should.
rain.
If they didn't make it, they probably would have.
Although, that was a heck of a drive that Mayfield just engineered down the field.
Yeah, it was a good.
He got the ball with, he got the ball with 2 minutes left and went the distance.
You better make this
You
every.
better make it in the rain.
They'll be looking
Is
for a
it
job.
windy too?
No,
No,
the
no.
flags are rolling straight down. The
For the
telltale.
ties.
All right, buddy. Are you still gonna be on the team tomorrow? Yes, you are still gonna be on the team
No
tomorrow.
time left or what?
27 seconds.
27, I mean, that's enough.
I know, Mahomes.
With 3 timeouts.
Kansas City can run 12 plays in that 20.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
3 timeouts,
It's
you've
not,
got
yeah,
plenty of
this is
time.
not going overtime yet.
Mahomes to Kelsey, and who's your kicker? Who's the Kansas?
He's good.
Okay.
Starts with a B. I think it is starts with a B. I had him 1 year from It's not Buckler, is it?
This is good. We get to watch the game. Steve keeps the New York Times on.
You don't need to go over there visiting. You've done your visiting for anything.
I'm sitting on the wall. I did more than I wanted on the phone.
What, anything of interest? No, that one, yeah.
I went back and listened to the tape. I did. Everything Mr. Lance said is very clearly true. And, well, except for when he's going out the door. Yeah,
Beyond there, yeah.
yeah, that was the really bad
Yeah.
stuff.
Was that the you should be ashamed of yourself? He started that career.
Yeah. 40-yard line.
But there's
18 seconds.
Is it
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, right.
Finished.
Okay.
Have you done your spiel?
Well, I'm about to, but I need to know if there's any more duplication going to be needed. Have we run everything through the machine? Jeez, oh, yes, that's 950 is done.
What time you said?
might
What
be
time are you
all
gonna
set
get in
up.
here tomorrow? What time will you be in here? Corinne, what time do you come in tomorrow? She gets up at 4:30 and comes in at 5:30? I couldn't do that.
I could. I would sleep to the last second.
Not me. Yeah, but I gotta have breakfast.
my favorite people.
I have to make myself some breakfast.
And I would have it made the night before. I'd boil my egg or whatever's in there, or peanut butter sandwich,
When you're
whatever.
doing duplication,
And
and
I'd
you
be
saw
out
all
the
the
door
marks,
with it.
and you're confident that all
Well,
the
Tom
Close
used
the
to make
valves
me
have been
breakfast
duplicated.
before I go to the
all
polls.
duplicated completely and accurately.
That's not gonna work. I guess I'm gonna have to do that for him in the morning. Cause I have to be available, but not here, so.
Deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Unless things go off the rails.
Not gonna go off that early.
No, no.
It's gonna go off the rails a bit later.
Did you do your little spiel? Oh, okay, I missed it.
My favorite thing, my Jay Watson Memorial Speech.
Oh.
Because Jones never did that. Jonesburg didn't do that when he was chair. But Jay started
Who
to
did
do
it?
it. Nobody. It's just
Aren't you
duplicated, just
supposed to?
duplicated, and beats the heck out of me. The only reason I do it is because I really liked the fact that Jay did it, and I thought it just added, one more bit of integrity to the process. So let's do it.
Well, I think we can get out of here and get home to watch the very end of this game.
Don't bet on it. We still have to, still have to sign the poly bags and
Oh,
the
yeah.
labels and,
They're trying to resolve a mystery right now.
what's wrong?
We shall see if everything.
Oh. Jake did do his spiel okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me know.
He did, he did.
Did everybody respond?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Well,
Now it's just a matter of a few minutes of time.
what's that?
Just a few minutes of time. I think what I'll do is just get all my trash out instead of taking it home.
You'll have to excuse me on Friday.
Where's the other one? There's another one in there, I know.
I'm in mine.
There it is, I see it.
I'm watching the game.
Okay.
Watching the game. Wouldn't be me if I didn't do it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be pretty either.
Quick note, we're needing to present one more ballot in front of the board.
Okay, there's one more ballot.
You should recognize this one.
But wait,
There's
more.
no less. But wait, there's less. It was the ID exception form that the impediment was. I'll let you read.
Oh, yeah. Fred and I had this one. It was a photo ID exception form that was exceptional. The reason checked was number 5, other reasonable impediment. If choosing this option, you must write why you can't provide photo ID. And he wrote, discovered that my license is 15 months out of date. And as far as I can tell, that is not an acceptable exception. And as a result,
I guess the point being, he did not present the license.
or,
Or checked a different thing.
or give us a reasonable impediment
Right.
that's squared with the law.
Exactly.
So the state board says that's a false statement.
Well,
It can't be a false statement.
well, no, it's a false statement. It's not really false, but because it does not comport with the law, you've got to deny this. We encountered the same phenomenon in the spring in the primary, where a voter used the photo ID exception form, and the reason they gave was, I don't believe in that law. And that was a statement of that individual's truth, so you could call it a falsity. But it did not square with the law, and the basis on which we had to reject it was that it was not, that it was a false statement. So this is just one of those things where the people who write the laws don't necessarily sit at these tables and try to make them work, but we were following the spirit. So if everyone wants to take a look, I am going to make the motion that we disapprove that ballot because it does not comply with the photo ID exception form requirements.
And it has to be a unanimous vote, right?
To reject, that is correct.
Do we have any idea what the age of this person is?
I don't.
Because if the person is over 65, it doesn't matter if it's 15 months out of date.
the ID.
And he states that he doesn't.
Yeah, he would still have to show us the
Yeah.
ID that was expired but had been valid on the voter's 65th birthday.
Yeah, I mean, that may not be true. I mean, we have no way to verify that statement.
I will point out that the individual could have checked any number of boxes on that form and probably had their vote count, but they didn't do that.
All they had to do was produce the ID.
That too.
So,
They could say they were a victim of a natural disaster.
right.
This is just one of those unfortunate circumstances.
I can say anything about an ID that I haven't showed you. You know?
So, anyway. I want everyone to take a look and then we will have a vote. As always, something.
It's not one thing, it's your mother. It's not one thing, it's your mother.
And good thing I went out.
So,
We'll print it
Jake.
again.
Jake,
Okay.
do they
We're ready.
try to, get, Corinne, do you try to get in touch with him?
This voter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be an integer.
That would be a cure.
Well,
And call them.
and call them.
Come vote.
Come see us tomorrow.
Yeah.
This individual can present themselves at Anka Candler Library at the check-in desk, say, I'm here to vote. And if the person has a photo ID, they can present that. If they don't have a photo ID, they would be given the opportunity to complete a photo ID exception form and a provisional ballot. And that means we would end up seeing it on November 14th. in
And that
prep
would
for
be
the
after you informed them that that's not an acceptable excuse?
Yes.
Correct.
For photo ID, though, if the board denies it unanimously, then it's a challenge, and the voter will have an opportunity to come in and state their case.
Oh.
So they don't get an opportunity to vote tomorrow?
No, we'll call them and give them all their opportunities.
Okay.
But if nothing happens,
Then it would be a challenge.
That would be a challenge, right?
Okay.
Now, if I understand this right, you will call them. If they present to vote,
Oh, don't go yet.
if they present to vote, then that would be the ballot that would be accepted? If they,
They would
You'd say-
vote just to have a ballot. They would,
they would have to vote provisionally at this point,
why?
because they already voted.
If it's accepted.
it hasn't been
But-
accepted.
It hasn't been accepted.
Hold on.
But if it's unanimously denied, then they're notified of that and they
Correct.
can come on Canvas Day and address the challenge, right?
I thought they could just go vote tomorrow, but.
Well, I mean, they could, but I
But-
mean, but
But I think Mr. Tate has got something in mind here that I want to hear.
Let me put the mic on for that.
Uh-oh, okay. I'll put mine on too.
Real serious.
Initially, I would agree with you with the almost seemingly half-hearted nature in the response, but we also accept, within the exception of reasonable impediment, answers as simple as lack of transportation,
Yep.
disability,
Yep.
work or school responsibilities and schedules. I don't necessarily see this living too far outside the realm of those impediments. So I feel like, yeah, it could have been verbalized a little bit better, but it is in stating an impediment of some sort, especially in regards, this person is admitting
Okay.
they know that his license would be invalid if it's expired for more than a year. So basically, in reality, he could have said,
Right. He
My-
could have checked the box and said, work prevented me from going to get a photo ID. Could have done any number of things that the voter did not do. And, I don't want to play fast and loose with the law on this. Who are we waving to? Okay.
Mr. Quinn.
Mr. Aceto, please, thank you. Help me out here.
I think it's a slippery slope to try to supply answers.
Yeah, that's right.
And, to.
That's not our job
To speculate and create a whole new set of, take a button and sew a vest around it and call it a three-piece suit. That's not a good idea.
All right.
There are plenty of alternatives that this voter will have to present themselves and to cast a ballot. And that's where the effort ought to go.
Well, that's my question. Are there plenty of opportunities? Or are you telling me that this voter cannot go to the polls tomorrow and vote if we reject this ballot? I don't quite understand that what.
well, it's all laid out with those member memos, but I think what happens is we reject the ballot. It has to be done unanimously. Oh, I'm sorry. We reject the ballot. It has to be done unanimously. Then the voter's notified of that and has the opportunity to appear at canvass in response to what's basically a challenge, right? And if he went and voted, it would be a provisional ballot, but he wouldn't be contesting the challenge. He would vote a provisional ballot, and it seems to me like if it's a legitimate ballot, we'd count it. Is that not right?
I'm just not sure why, if the voter presents themselves at 44.1 tomorrow and has a photo ID, then I would not expect them to vote a provisional ballot. I would expect them to vote a regular ballot because there's nothing been run through a DS 200 or DS 950. I mean, we haven't tabulated anything from this
That's
voter.
what I'm trying to figure out.
And the way it works is the first ballot that's tabulated is the one that counts. So that if somebody votes absentee and then they go vote early, and we've already done the absentee ballot, that counts. And, that early vote doesn't count. Am I misunderstanding this? No, good, all right.
If we reject an absentee ballot for mismatched CIV or any other reason, it never goes through the machine.
Correct.
They present to to vote, and they can vote on election day.
So it'd be the same.
That's how I believe it works.
Now, if you're telling me that's not gonna be the case in this case,
So the ballot's been checked in, you haven't run reports, you haven't like,
I already hit ID exception, but it can be backed out.
well, we backed up several already over there.
It hasn't been ran, it hasn't been
It
scanned
hadn't
as a
been through
ballot,
the
no.
machine.
Right, it hasn't been
It
scanned.
hasn't been cast.
Right. That ballot is unopened.
so then if we go through the scenario that we reject it, and then they don't vote,
So where you've caught yourself in a logic loop.
Yep.
If a person goes and votes provisionally, doesn't have ID, votes ID exception form, and puts the exact same statement on the ID exception form in the polling location, what's to stop us from being in the same loop again
Not
before
a thing.
canvass?
Not a thing. I would hope, though, if staff reaches out to the voter and says, you know what? We had your absentee ballot. It didn't count because the photo ID exception form was not completed in a manner that allowed us to count your ballot. If the voter wants to go and put the same thing on the photo ID exception form, well, that's up to that voter.
Wouldn't staff explain what the problem was?
I would expect
And then
so,
y'all
but
would say, here's why it didn't count.
yeah.
And so these other
I
options.
mean, we would do that on any other ballot.
Yep.
Your CIV didn't match
Yep.
or whatever.
yes. When you, but because this is photo ID,
Right,
it will have to be unanimous vote.
right.
You'll have to write a written statement why you decided that it wasn't, which is fine. And then that will have the additional come to canvas and
Good.
tell us your story.
Okay. So, we need to make a decision. There is a ballot in question, and I'd be happy to.
I just got confused because we were saying this voter could go to the polls tomorrow and vote, and you just told me they would have to come to canvas.
They have all of the options.
So
If
if they
they-
don't go
But if
vote
you-
tomorrow.
But if, I'm just making sure that you understand that if you do this, there's extra steps, which is just fine.
Yeah,
You have to write written, and we have to give them notice, so we'll tell them all the things.
Right. I am happy to write the 2 sentences, and as long as staff is willing to contact the voter. So, let's not worry about the bureaucracy of it. Let's just worry about the legality of that ballot and whether or not we can count it. And so we need to make a decision here. I would entertain a motion to approve, a motion to disapprove. Somebody, give me a motion.
Motion disapproved.
Okay, the motion before the board is to disapprove that ballot for lack of a properly executed photo ID exception form. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay.
Nay.
Okay, the motion carries 4-1, and that ballot is approved. Thank you. Yeah. You are the designated slicer, Ms. Brain. Thank you.
Now does the CIV match?
CIV does match.
But it's a blank ballot.
It's not.
No, it's not. All right, thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, process it. Thank you.
So we highlighted them and then just to make sure I wrote the last names.
Marianne, I love it when a single vote could carry the day.
Remember
I
Good
don't
for you.
understand why this person would have to come canvas. I just don't think that's reasonable.
Well,
If they could go vote tomorrow, that would make sense to me.
I was just moving that so that it would.
I think good, but I think what you did is perfectly fine. I think it saves. Can you imagine trying to explain
Yeah.
to the? I think it's great. And I think the voter will be so terribly confused by everything.
Well, you know, I have to. I mean, okay, your license comes up for renewal right now with all this that's going on. Okay, maybe it was a month before this, but how do you get that done? DMV has been offline in a lot of places. So, okay, that's the way it is.
Well, it has to be a unanimous vote, so it wasn't, and the vote counts.
You just heard about it?
There's a big like expat who. Yeah, yeah. I met somebody in New York.
So that adds one to the ID exception forms.
Oh, yeah, does that add one to the ID exception, I guess?
Nope, it keeps it the
It
same.
keeps it the same, because that was an extra one. This stays the same.
It was another one that just because it.
They were just, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's kind of interesting. Depending on the day, I have a different opinion on stuff.
Are you living in Black Mountain?
Because I think like, thought it was about it, went, found it, and right now it's so hard to get IDs. The DMV, all I hear all day long is, the DMV takes so long, this takes so long, this takes so long.
I didn't tell you.
Well, right now I can't make an ID. On Wednesday, but not today. It's true, we would.
We're making an idea. Show windows, you're done.
Is it over?
Oh,
No.
Okay, numbers stay the same, okay.
It's,
Oh, she meant the game.
oh, no,
Shut up, no.
the Chiefs scored a touchdown, so. They were the first ones to have the ball in overtime, but I never. Yeah, they are.
And you have my cell, just in case. 305 number, not a scam call. That's usually what.
Well, I'm actually been pretty good about answering everything.
Really?
When Troy and
There's usually,
Joe are just sitting there.
there's usually like one or two people that don't answer.
Just throw away my trash.
You
Walk just, oh, you're fine. I got plenty of room.
Sitting too long, otherwise
Yeah.
blood pumping.
Hopefully some gets to our brains. Steve was talking about all the people that are in this community.
Yeah, really. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Got here, and they've made a big dent in this community to give us some really good, even-handed information about some things that we wouldn't have necessarily gotten any other way.
Yeah. Wow.
Good thing. How long you been doing?
I've been at the Times for 4 years.
So are you stationed, where do you?
So I'm in New York,
Mhm.
but I'm from Miami. So yeah, a lot of back and forth between the two places.
Yeah, my husband grew up in Miami. What
So
part?
many people up here from Miami.
Yeah, oh yeah. people don't want to be in the heat.
I can't believe people retire from the beach to the mountain. It's just so funny.
Yeah, you ain't changing your mind too. Especially when the place is underwater.
No, I do agree. I do agree. Because I had been up here before I moved to New York. I came up here for vacation, and my partner and I were like, oh, it's really amazing being by the mountains and seeing the seasons and
So you're in the big city though right now.
Yeah, right in the thick of it in Manhattan.
Yeah. Are they treating you well at the paper?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's great. So excited to be here. See how it goes tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How did you get this kid to come down here with us?
We have a whole team of people that's going to every swing state. So, we have like at least 3 of us full time that are here, but then we have freelancers here. So we have probably like 10 people down here.
So what will you do tomorrow?
Tomorrow, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Probably going to some precincts to talk to some people. There's a couple of watch parties that I'm gonna go to, and I'm gonna try and make it here to see some of the vote count, but I'm not sure how much of that we'll be able to do since everything is squeezed into those last couple of hours.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna get pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's your job? Do you have to report back pretty regularly back to the?
I have a one-way here, so I don't know when we're going back. Just because.
I meant more like tomorrow for reporting back to the paper about your stuff.
Yeah, it's mostly because now we have these like live blogs, so it's mostly just trying to fill that.
So you type that in as you go, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. So like today I was out in Hendersonville, and I was speaking to some people that were at a Tulsi Gabbard rally, and so I was essentially like after that, just typing out what we had talked about, and then sent that over.
Got it.
So then
then somebody reads through that to pick what they want.
Exactly. So, but that's what everybody like across the country is doing right now.
Crazy times.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all start
We
to
hope and pray
sign.
for nothing bad to happen tomorrow. You know? Really.
I hear ya.
Anywhere.
No, I hear you. I agree.
CIV one that's gonna be coming.
Okay. There you go.
I'm sure you do.
I know, it's really not.
It's not right, is it?
I'll let you in on a secret. Well, it's open business.
Is
Our
it really?
restaurants are open. We have restaurants that are as good, if not better than these. It's just a little secret.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna start trying places in Black Mountain. Cause I've been eating in Hendersonville, where I've been staying, and there's a couple of restaurants that are good, but that I keep eating at the same places all over again. Okay, okay.
You need to go to Cousins.
Yeah, the Cuban, or, you're right,
Really?
yeah.
Yes, Cubans, real Cubans.
Yeah, you'll enjoy that.
Oh, gosh.
And then there's some
Empanadas.
Yeah.
the green tea Black Mountain Golf Course,
Ooh.
which is extraordinary.
He said this.
Oh, yeah, Black Mountain's got some great stuff.
Okay.
They were.
I'm going up there tomorrow, so I'm gonna check that out.
So did you come out here on Earth as well?
Not right after, I came down 10 weeks after that. So I did some stuff on the water issues, and, I met a community of people down, I forget which part, Driftwood Court, it's called Botany Woods. They lost all their homes, and a police officer was putting up their photos, like a mile or two away from where their houses were. So that was surreal. So I've been talking to those people for a while now.
Let me give you a hint about a fun story.
Sure.
Black Mountain. There was a group of Major League Baseball groundskeepers that
Okay.
wanted to do something. And they came in and they were gonna be assigned us homes, and they went to the Rolton House in Beacon Village, which was
Okay.
like ground zero for everything horrible that happened. And he went to one house that was left standing, and went to the guy and said, they went to the wrong place. So they started a conversation with him, and find out he's the local commissioner of the kids, the neighborhood softball league. And we had fields, some, 4 or 5 fields that was the softball fields, and they were destroyed. And so they get to talking, so about baseball and all this, and come to find out that these are the groundskeepers. And they wanted to do their groundskeeper thing, that they were just gonna knock out houses until they talked to this guy.
Wow.
And he said, this is what we were looking for, something connected to baseball. So they went to Black Mountain and looked around and said, and called their various teams. And they put together about $600,000 to start with, just looking phone calls. And if you go down there now, you will see the equipment is there, and they are getting 4 baseball fields
Oh, wow.
that are up to the Major League standards for the kids.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
And so all the Major League teams and the farm teams, they've all kind of signed into this thing, and this is their project for rehabilitation here in this Winona Valley. So,
Oh, wow.
so when I went by there, one of my kids is the landscape contractor, and he is, that's a rep, and he knows the story better than I do. And, but the mom was on the way to the meeting here, the equipment's out there, they are at it, they're working on it, their goal is to get something done by November.
Oh, wow.
So, so the kids will have a season this spring.
Okay, that's really
So,
interesting.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, 'cause we're kind of looking for like different ways to talk about the storm that isn't the same, sort of thing all over again. You can catch it for everybody and kind of.
I'll give you Ben's phone number, you call him.
Yeah, that'd be great.
He'd like talking to you. No, this is happening.
How did you all fare on the storm? Huh?
That's damage to our house.
That's what everybody said. But I know somebody else's was off. Embarrassed
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make a motion to approve 2,063 civilian absentee ballots that we reviewed at our meeting today. All those in favor of reviewing the 2,063 civilian absentee ballots that we reviewed, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. That
At this point, why not?
that
Yep.
Ms. Moore, the vote was 13-0, and the motion carries. 5-0. Motion carried unanimously. But thank you. You know, you guys know how much I love your help, how deeply I appreciate it. Tonight is no different. Thank you for staying all the way to Election Day. And you know, Christina, that's what happens when you're having such a good time. Time flies. Oh.
Exactly. It is. What's happened in the middle of it?
It's old technology. We gotta bust their chops. Thank you. Yeah, that's, well, no. They've got programming on it, and that's the thing. It only takes a nanosecond to load the program onto the flash drive. A nanosecond. And so I want to know why it costs $100. Proprietary. Well, you know why you got to pay so much? Because you can't find a 4 gig or 8 gig flash drive anymore. They're hard to find. They're much bigger these days. But they've designed their machines to only accept those little flash drives. Oh, we can't. Oh, well, why don't we use it? No. Well, A.
You'll tell me in a minute.
For ease of election administration and increased election integrity, flash drives. I mean, if you don't have to do it,
Sure.
you don't do it.
329-2767.
Thank you so much.
Should start signing the CIV version. Saying, that's the book. And I need you to initial every page.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
All right, ball fans, it's time for the scoreboard recap. But wait, Mr. Tate has something first.
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see the scoreboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight the Button County Board of Elections reviewed 83 board pending ballots and approved 81. The board reviewed 5 military ballots and approved all 5. The board reviewed 36 overseas civilian ballots and approved all 36. The board reviewed 546 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms and approved 543 of those. Board reviewed 2,067 civilian absentee ballots, or additional absentee ballots, and approved 2,063. In total, the board reviewed 2,737 absentee ballots and approved 2,728. 2 ballots that were pending board approval were not approved. 3 ballots that had photo ID exception forms were not approved. And 4 civilian absentee ballots were not approved due to deficiencies in witness signatures or mismatched CIV numbers. So out of a total of 2,737 ballots that we reviewed, 9 were not accepted and 2,728 were. And that's it. Is there a
percentage, isn't it?
it's extraordinarily high. You know, I appreciate the fact that so many voters do follow the instructions carefully and complete their ballots in a way that squares with the law that allows us to include them in the count. Thank you. So is there what?
Yeah, we have to do the certified list of approved absentees.
Does
Yeah, and the next meeting date. You know, it's gonna be today.
yeah, exactly. Okay, just so y'all know, the next meeting of the Blount County Board of Elections will be held on Tuesday, November 5th, 2024, Election Day. That's right around the corner. We look forward to seeing you all then and there.
At what time?
Be there, yeah, be there, be square, or beware. But thank you, everybody, for coming tonight.
I'll have them ready for you and get together tomorrow. I'll have you all.
Georgie Lane, you know, it's always great to see you. Thanks so much.
If you will sign that one as well.
I think I'm gonna.
You headed out?
Oh, don't leave so. There's phase 2.
Ms. Morales, thank you so much for coming and for meeting the board members. I do appreciate you taking the time.
All right. Let's start with the big enchilada. As of November 4th, 2024, we are looking at a executed public list of 10,155 civilian absentee ballots processed by the Board of Elections. This is not going to include the supplementals that will be coming or the ballots received tomorrow on Election Day.
Say
Before
how many again, please?
10,155 civilian
that to the
absentee ballots.
116,000 and change, and you got almost 127,000 ballots.
All right.
127 divided by 216 equals, I don't know.
And up next is the military ballots. We had a total of 104 approved ballots. I don't believe any were rejected for any reason, so 104 were submitted, 104 were accepted. We can still receive these via email up until Canvas. So 104 for that count.
Very good.
Now, the one that I'm impressed by, mostly because of the hard work of Miss Rachel Fortune, who is upstairs, Joyce, obviously, and then most of these were handled by a single person. That's Bobby Johnston.
Bobby.
As of right now, and I wish we had just a couple more, we're looking at a total of 991 overseas ballots submitted and approved by the Board of Elections.
I'm so sorry, will you repeat that number?
991.
991. Thank you. So, by the time this election's over, we will be over 1,000 overseas voters.
Excellent.
That said, I need you, Mr. Chairman. You've signed, but we need you to actually do the oath. So let's start with military and overseas. I will give you a copy, and then we will
You give me
notarize it.
one, you read one.
There you go.
We'll do what we do. I got
the
it.
thing. All right. We'll start.
Want me to just
Hands up.
Want me to just say this?
Yes.
I, Jake Quinn, Chair of the Button County Board of Elections, do hereby certify that the foregoing is a list of all executed military overseas ballots to be voted in the election to be conducted on the 5th day of November 2024, which have been approved by the County Board of Elections. I further certify that I have issued military overseas ballots to no other persons than those listed herein, and further that I have not delivered military overseas ballots to persons other than those listed herein. That this list constitutes the only precinct registration of covered voters whose registration may be permanent or temporary as provided by law.
All right. Well done.
Okay.
He reads well. And,
All right.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I, Jay Quinn, Chair of the Button County Board of Elections, do hereby certify that the foregoing is a list of all the executed absentee ballots to be voted in the election to be conducted on the 5th day of November 2024, which have been approved by the County Board of Elections and which have been returned no later than 5 p.m. on the day before the election. I certify that the chair, member, officer, or employee of the Board of Elections has not delivered ballots for absentee voting to any person other than the voter by mail or by commercial courier service or in person, except as provided by law, and have not mailed or delivered ballots when the request for the ballot was received after the deadline provided by law.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I'll finish it up. I'll let you sign
Woo.
No, I looked online today, like, there needs to be 3 of each. One is submitted electronically, one is for public display, and 2 is for private record. So, this is in duplicate. Yeah, that's the weird part about it.
Where are the labels?
Oh.
We haven't signed the labels. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll all sign.
Bye.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, we're there, 12:02.
There's only 3, yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm looking for, but it's done by precinct, so. It's not giving me what I want. Oh, that's the civilian list.
Thank you.
That's what cause I was like, well, can it, no, I don't. That's a two. You know what phone number that is? You're like dependent on it. Yeah. You do? Yeah. What is it?
828-747. 829. Okay. 797, I don't think is a common number for HVAC.
What about 744?
I haven't seen that either.
What about 742? I don't think it's a two, but I do understand why she's getting it from that two. That's okay. We don't need them. that's just too stuff. I drove with the
I
oats.
just have to have that up by 10 a.m. Uploaded.
I know it's probably late, I'm just saying to tangent in the morning. Is there anything else we're waiting for?
I think we're good.
Jake just needs to say bye-bye.
Is there any more business to come before this board this morning?
No.
No.